your secret, our secret. Give it up and let it go. Every time we give up all of our secrets, our secrets. Even hazy when you
Hello!
Hi.
Do you hear all of us? The middle.
I mean, you're in the middle. Yes.
That's me.
Oh,
Most important
well, that's not
to be
good. The
able to
person
hear.
doing the intro. Yeah.
I guess.
Right. Welcome to a very special edition of Devils and Dice Rolls, everybody. Mark is off doing some very important things right now. So, we're doing a very special one-shot GM'd by none other than my very good friend, XanillisGrimm.
Hello.
Hmm.
As you can see, we've all got our characters here, and we're all ready and rearing to go.
Yes.
Um,
Your regularly scheduled Vecna Eve of Ruin broadcast has been hijacked.
That's true.
Ooh.
And this hijacking is brought to you in part by Beard Sorcery. That's right.
Beard Sorcery!
Beard Sorcery is your one-stop shop for beards and beard accessories. All sorts of fantastic hygiene products to take care of your beard. Fun fantasy themes, including some collaborations with certain tabletop systems that we may or may not know of. If you care about your beard, then head on over to beardsorcery.com. Use code DistortionDevil to save 10% on your order.
Hell yeah. But I suppose it leaves me to push us a little further, right? Unless you got anything else you need to say.
That's it for me.
All right. Well, then today we have a quick and dirty little one shot with some new friends, I suppose, to the channel, and I guess we'll take a moment to let them introduce themselves and plug whatever they got going on if they wish. I guess starting off with one CitricKing.
Hi, hello. I'm Citric. You can find me pretty much everywhere as CitricKing. Everywhere being places like Blue Sky, Tumblr, Instagram, Twitter exists, but not using it. Anyway, if you're new to what I do, I just doodle stuff. So if you go to those places, you will see those stuff. And yeah, other than that, that is pretty much me. So passing it over to Ray.
Hi, I'm Ray, also known as KeyInk and Calligraphy Inc. on various platforms, including Blue Sky, Tumblr, Blue Sky I already said, Instagram. I am a illustrator and graphic designer freelancer that occasionally does commissions and works on comic stuff for Suitor Armor. So yeah, that is me.
And Connor.
I mean, y'all already know. You're on my channel right now, and if you're not, you're listening to this on patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls before it comes out on our YouTube channel.
It's true. He's also quite handsome if you ever get to meet him in person.
Oh, shucks.
I mean, have you seen his beard?
Yeah, I have.
It's
I have. In
quite
fact, I've linked with it.
magnificent.
Yeah. Thanks, Beard Sorcery.
With, crisp, clean Beard Sorcery products.
I suppose that leaves little old me. Hey, it's me, XanillisGrimm, Zan. I guess regular for Vecna Eve of Ruin. But you can catch me over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/XanillisGrimm. Monday nights at 7 p.m. PST, where I run a D&D campaign for a few friends. Aside from that, tonight, once this is over, I'm going to be streaming some Abiotic Factor with one Arkhov and Skelly over on my channel.
Ooh.
And then Thursday, assuming that there's no flight issues, this coming Thursday, I will be on Dungeon of the Mad Mage at twitch.tv/MontyGlue at 7 p.m. PST. And I think for now, that is me.
Excellent. And I believe that's everybody introduced at this point, so...
That is true.
Without further ado,
before we get started,
Zan. Huh?
Before we get fully started, I just wanted to let everyone know that this system is called Tiny Frontiers, which is a tiny D6 system. Very, very easy, fun system that uses 1 to 3 D6s depending on the situation. it should hopefully be easy to follow along and make it fun and easy to go through this little short story that I cooked up for everybody.
You underestimate my incompetence.
You know what? Fair enough. But a competence aside, I suppose, if players are ready, we should begin.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Welcome to Utopia. Your software seems to be temporarily malfunctioning. This may result in memory loss issues. Please remain calm, as a U-Help representative is on the way to assist you. To ease any memory loss, please pay attention to this refresher. You are on asteroid cluster Orange 268995b. Here, the Royal Corporation has provided you with a spacious coastal apartment that is conveniently located near the shipbreaking yards in which you work. You are listening to Utopia, an AI neurochip that is linked to all citizens here on Breaker's Cove. Utopia is here to help. Be sure to thank your Royal Corporation representative. The link then suddenly cuts out. You finish cutting the wires to the Utopia implant, as the implants, or the speakers attached to this implant that are on the shipbreaker that you were hired to break out finally go silent, allowing you a moment of reprieve from that corporate speak that you're so used to hearing. You are always quick to get rid of the same brown wipe that is corporately forced down your throat, since you were gene printed, part born, or showed up the old-fashioned way. This is just one of thousands of asteroids that the Royal Corporation claims total control over. Their easy-to-use implants, also called Utopia, seized the minds of billions of spacefaring folk like yourselves, forcing them to work dead-end and otherwise soul-crushing jobs. The year is New Era 666. Droid, Helmet, and Welder are three shipbreakers who broke your birth contracts with Utopia some time ago by breaking the link and removing the implant. You are now wanted by corporate law, using fake implants to hide among the many faces that are chained down and blinded by Utopia Link. But as you finish unplugging your target, Breaker 887261-3, you notice the same shock on his face that you all remember having the first time you were unplugged. You see the man look around, confused and bewildered, like he is waking to the world for the first time. You recall the same feeling you had all those months ago when you were unplugged. But now you must give this man with a vest covered in speakers a name. You look towards your fellows, all former breakers, given simply a number with no name. Instead, you gave yourselves one, an article of clothing, a state of being, or a presence about you that helps define you. Droid, Helmet, Welder. We're going to go one by one around the horn. Describe yourselves if you wish, starting with Droid.
Droid is a bit of an odd sight. Was formerly once a medical droid, has been hacked and repurposed. Its once dexterous surgical fingers have been replaced with just full-on large boxing gloves affixed to his fists. He is wearing a child's champion belt from a popular boxing broadcast, as well as very shiny shorts. And he is emblazoned with hot pink spray paint all over his chassis.
All right.
Helmet is a tallish man with a leather jacket, slightly unzipped, looking very cocky in various leathers. rage written in bright neon green on his back, in paint, and he doesn't seem like the talkative type, but he does definitely seem like the cocky type.
All right, and Welder.
Welder is a stout and white man standing at about like 5'5", very high gravity. However, he's used to a lot of manual labor and just carrying heavy equipment. He's very strong, like very strongly built. He does wear a very simple outfit, an overall, a welding mask, and just for a bit of flavor, a simple jacket. As a minor distinctive element to his whole attire, he has a smiley face sticker on the top of his welding mask.
All right. And the person now in front of you, this shipbreaker who has now been freed from the Utopia link. It is up to you three to decide a name on this person.
Oh man.
The thing that stands out the most to them is they have a speaker cover, or they have a vest covered in speakers.
Calling.
We can call him.
Calling? Question mark. You see Helmet pull out their little recorder thing to ask a question. Calling? Question mark.
That's a lot of speakers. I say we just call him Loud.
This
Loud
unit
and
does not
clear?
have any strong feelings, one way or the other.
Loud.
Welder shrugs. Loud it is.
Loud.
Loud.
You see the man look confused. You see the man now labeled Loud look a bit confused as they're trying to get to their feet, but before they have a full weather on themselves, you recall the information you were given before taking this job. You've been hired to take this breaker to a nearby space pier to deliver him to his brother, one called Three Eyes. The man who you freed, now named Loud, looks very grateful. Before any steps can be made further to escape the area that you're in, a broken ship of many debris and parts, you all hear the following around belt and echo through the debris field that you are standing in. Halt! In the name of the Coral Prince of the Royal Corporation, you are in violation of Utopia's mandatory user agreement. Prepare to be brought in for reinstallment. You see the flashing lights of a jack thug, an armored grunt for the Royal Corporation, as they are flanked by 3 jack gull rotary drones. The moment they approach, they seem to recognize the link-breaking equipment on the floor and immediately move to attack. Please give me initiatives.
Oh boy. Hiya.
Alright, gonna have to refamiliarize myself with this a little bit.
Sure thing. On the character sheet, top right, you'll see an initiative button. If you got just let me know if you got a 5 or 6.
You got. I ended up clicking up like a couple times because it was not responding. I assumed the first one it was a 4.
Okay.
I got a 6.
So
I got a
so
7.
you both got, but you rolled at least 1 6 on there. So let's see. So we have 2 passes and a fail. Which means one of the people who passed, you may immediately act as you see this jack thug moving forward, a heavily armored member of the Royal Corporation, here to make sure that everyone's Uplay is working functionally. They seem to be armed with what appears to be a stun rifle.
I should mention, I do have a trait called Born Fighter.
Okay.
I'm always ready for a fight. When combat starts, I may immediately take 1 turn or 2 actions before initiative is rolled.
All right, go for it.
So,
yeah.
droid, head like swivels around 360 before the rest of the body turns. He looks and says, "Future patient detected. Administering medical aid." And how... Moving is an action, correct?
Moving, no. Movement is free. You can move up to 5 squares or 30 feet, or 25 feet. I have a thing that lets you move 30, so 6 squares.
All right. I cannot control my token.
That's not good.
Ain't no good.
Give me a moment.
I've never had to deal with that problem before.
All right, you should be able to control him now.
All right. Yeah, droid is just going to close in, and I'm going to... I suppose I'll hit him with my big metal body. So this is just a test,
all right.
then?
So it's just a normal test, yeah.
Normal test.
Regular test.
All right, let me see if I... as one action, I may take 2 attacks with a melee unarmed. But both of them are with disadvantage.
Correct.
But I will do this. Just to try and pop him. The first one was a
4 unfortunately does not hit. Go ahead and re-roll the whole thing. Because they actually haven't had a chance to move, you actually roll with advantage. So you would just roll as normal.
It would just be a normal test then. All right,
so I'll let you use these 2 as one test. So you got 1 hit.
Okay.
And then roll a second attack just as normal.
Just as normal.
Oh! So anytime you roll a 6, you do 1 additional damage.
Hell yeah. So that is...
Hell yeah.
4 damage in total?
4 damage in total. How do you want to punch this guy? He's still up, but you beat the tar out of him.
So imagine like Rock'em Sock'em robots, where it just very much like robotically, just like arms outstretched, and then arms up in a orthodox boxing position, and then just suddenly, just like with the reflexes only a robot circuitry copper wiring can have, just immediate quick jab, just pow, and then another one, pow pow, against the head. You appear to have sustained a concussion. Please hold still.
Yeah. All right. That was before initiative, so now the 2 passes get to decide who goes first. Between Ray and Connor, who wants to go first?
Oh, let's see.
I mean, I just took
Mind
a
if I
turn,
take
so
a
if you wanna go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna. How far does range attack?
So you can shoot up to with pistols. You can shoot at point blank range without no penalty. You could also shoot up to 6 with no penalty, 6 squares or 30 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move up to 5 squares, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Is line of sight like would I end up shooting through my?
You can. You're fine. You can shoot through. You're okay.
Then I'm going to attack him twice using my quick shot ability.
You're shooting the jack thug or the drones.
Oh wait. Okay.
The red dots are little rotary drones. The jack thug is the red and blue guy.
Okay. If I'm making 2 attacks, can I disperse them?
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Then I'll shoot this drone and the dude in front of my ally.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Wow. And I make a normal attack because I have advantage.
I am so sorry. You will have disadvantage on shooting this one because they're in melee. That's my bad. I totally forgot to say.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, I'm not right in front of him.
True, but they're in melee, so you have disadvantage because you're shooting into melee, but you are in.
Yeah, it's just
You are not in.
It's just because 2 other people are engaged, so the disadvantage comes from you might hit me, so you're trying not to.
Yes.
Gotcha. Then I will just hit the 2 drones then. So my
Sounds good.
ally does not get swarmed.
So you have advantage from your skill, but disadvantage from doing 2 attacks. So it's just a normal test for each. Woo! That's a crit.
Oh hell yeah! And then one more test.
So you
That's
fire, hit
failure.
one of them, doing a damage +1 because of the crit.
Cool.
So how much damage is that?
That one. That one gets the damage that I.
Okay. How much damage is it? I think it's 1, right, on the pistols?
Yes, it is 1 plus
Plus
1.
1 is 2, which brings it down. As you fire through the rotary drone, what do you want it to look like as it crashes?
I'm just gonna be diving forward and just like looking as cool as I possibly can, and it's just like headshot from the little speaker that I have.
Hell yeah. As the second pistol just barely goes wide of the other drone. Alright. Next up on the initiative is you, Connor. So get in there, droid.
I'm gonna keep hitting him. What else do I have? No, you know what? I'm good. Let's go ahead and let's give him 2 regular bops.
Alright.
Here's first test. That's 1 hit.
Ooh.
1 hit. Alright. Now that they
And
have
the
a
second
chance to
test is
actually
a
try to
6.
evade, they do evade the first attack, but the second attack is a hit and a crit.
Oh yeah. So what he does is he
So
like
how much damage?
he cocks one arm back and then he hits him with the other.
Hell yeah. How much damage is that? Because of the crit.
It is 2.
2 damage,
believe
which is
so,
enough to bring
yes.
him down. How do you want to bring him down?
As he like raises his fist to like fake him out, he dodges into another punch, and that was just enough to sort of like shut him down. I don't know if I kill him or if he's just unconscious or what.
It's up to you. You choose whether you kill him or you knock him out.
Then absolutely, I think metal fist crashing into the side of the head, even with the helmet, just sort of dents it in, and you can figure out the rest.
Hell yeah, makes sense.
He
All
looks
right,
down.
Now, unfortunately, it's the enemies.
You have died. If you would like me to notify your next of kin, please say yes. Your
see
time
the
has expired.
mindless.
Goodbye.
You see the mindless rotary drone, also known as a jackal, kind of move forward and fire a small series of lasers towards you, droid. Go ahead and give me an evade test, which is just a normal test to try and evade the
Evade
attack.
test.
Does hit.
Here I go. That is
As
a 6.
you avoid the attack shot towards you, the next drone will turn the corner and fire at Welder, not hitting. And with that, it is Welder's turn.
Welder looks at Loud. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. And how much movement do I have?
You have 5 squares movement or 30 feet. Or sorry,
30
25 feet
feet.
rather. 25 feet, sorry.
Perfect. So, here. So that's enough to. I can attack on diagonally, right?
Yes, you can. Yep.
Perfect. So Welder, brings from his back, an axe glowing with a plasma infused edge, and he runs as he drags it through down the floor and tries to uppercut this thing.
All right.
So that's just a test, right?
Just a test.
Hiya.
Or you have sorry, you have Oh no, yeah, you're good. So that's a hit. How much damage?
Yep. Damage.
It'll be the parentheses number next to your weapon.
Depletion
It's
2.
Two.
Yeah.
That's enough to bring down these tiny little flimsy drones.
Yeah, the searing edge just cleaves this thing in half, with both sizzling in the ground.
Yep. And with that, it is the passes. So it's going to be one of either Connor or Ray. Go next.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. I am going to go ahead and just take a single shot at this drone over there.
All right.
But Helmet turns to Loud and just go, please remain calm. And then shoots at that drone, which I believe I have advantage on.
Correct.
Damn.
Unfortunately, the drone moving ever so slightly too fast, the debris and haze field making it a little difficult to see in this area, as you're also a little distracted by the person named Loud that you're here to save, kind of moaning and falling on their feet like a freshly born tear. But unless you want to move, that was your go.
Yeah, I will keep my distance from the enemy and just move closer to Loud.
All right. Next up is Connor.
All right. Having been shot at, I think Droid is going to sidle up to this drone and try to punch it.
All right.
I will use lightning strikes on this, so I'll get 2 for each.
All right.
All right. Darn.
As you see the drone equally moving very quickly, just out of reach of your melee attacks.
All right, I'll do just one regular then to round out my turn. There we go.
Woo!
Nice.
As smashing down for 2 damage with the crit, you see the last of the drones break as initiative is over.
I think there's like a spark that comes out of the side of one of Droid's head, and as he does, his eye color sort of shifts and says, "That's it, kid! Hit him with the old one too!" As a second boxing coach personality comes to the fore.
Hell yeah.
We have to get that fixed eventually. You got things over there?
Everything seems to be fine.
This unit is in no need of repair.
You hear from Loud, "Oh, you're with my brother, right?
Correct.
He told me I was getting out. Is this out?"
Rejoice.
The closest thing to it
That's
you
a
will
different
find.
voice over the recording.
You all hear what sounds like the sounds responding to various gunshots. As you know, it will only be a matter of time before more jack thugs arrive. You know that you're to take Loud to a nearby space pier.
We gotta get moving.
All right, does one of you want to help lift the barely able to walk Loud?
I'll probably put an arm, like, kind of put his arm over my shoulder and just help walk. Since I have ranged attacks, I feel like it would be okay for me to be, like, in the back.
All right.
I'll help take the other side.
As you kind of lift Loud out of their stupor and move them out of the broken ship that you have been tasked with getting them out of. I'm just gonna move you guys over here real quick. You escape the broken ship You see a number of drones investigating where you were rather than where you currently are. Off, just outside the ship, is a blinding light from the outside, the sun peering over what looks like a makeshift horizon. In front of you, looking down from this broken and scrapped, slowly being scrapped massive ship like a yacht, you look down and see the town of Breaker's Cove, a ramshackle shanty town with a number of holographic glowing trees in areas where there would be normally some form of foliage on a planet. Backdropping into the horizon, you see what looks like a few large space piers that go over a massive body of water that eclipses into the horizon itself. This water, or this ocean, using air quotes, is not one of normal water in make. It is instead the massive amount of coolant that these huge ships have been removed from and dumped here. However, this asteroid flies in such a way that it makes waves similar to a coastline of this foul and sour-smelling coolant, constantly pushing into the silicate sands that you now stand in front of. Not too far off, you see what looks like the pier itself leading, or a path that leads towards the pier itself. I need tests from everyone. Regular tests.
Oh,
Will do. Hiya.
Nuke. Ah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Mask with the crit. You're able to keep people, or you're able to keep you and your companions away from the jack thugs that are investigating the sounds of disturbances and very likely the break in the link. You're able to kind of sneak through some of the metal shanty town and finally arrive at the space pier. Moving towards the space pier, you see your target, Three Eyes, a strange green-skinned man with a set of three eyes. Looks nothing like the person that you rescued out, but he stands at the end of the pier, waiting to meet his brother.
Hey, bro, we brought what you asked.
As you escort the man over, you see him immediately, Three Eyes immediately go to hug Loud. I thought I'd never see you again, as the two kind of have a warm embrace. Your pay, of course. You see Three Eyes give you a corporate mag key, which your boss, known as Flasks, wanted you to get a hold of. You did this job in exchange for this exact item.
thank you.
Welder, you look around and past the pier. You notice what looks like what appears to be a few people on makeshift surfboards riding the coolant ocean, getting some forms of pit through the swells, and a small crowd kind of gathering and enjoying what little time off they have from breaking the massive amount of ships still waiting to be turned into parts. You then see the two brothers remove themselves from their embrace, the somewhat empty pier, all things considered, as you see Three Eyes look over and beyond your group. Oh, damn. It looks like Jack Thugs followed you here. Can you buy me and my brother some time to escape?
Well, the turn since looks at the incoming enemies. Sure.
All right. As you look over, you notice at the foot of the pier as it begins what looks like another Jack Thug, flanked by two Jackhounds, cybernetic war droids made into the shape of old dogs. And with that, I will need initiatives from both of you.
Alrighty.
Or from all three of you, rather.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Here we go
That's
again.
a 6.
I rolled a 1 and a 5.
It's a 7, but again, I do get a turn before initiative goes off.
That is true. All right. Let me write these down real quick. We have fail, fail, and fail. So they're going to get to go. But before initiative starts, it is the quick, almost Sandevistan-like action of Droid.
So
Oh, yeah.
there's another, like, pop and a spark from the side of its head.
That's your next challenger, kid! Go in there and get him!
And, there's like a ding ding sound that comes from him, before he immediately rushes in. I actually have an extra foot of movement. So I get
So
6
you move 30
squares, I
instead of
think?
25. Yep, mm-hmm.
Alright, can I use my one of my actions to dash?
Correct, yep.
Alright, I will do so. Need to control my token again.
Oh, yes. For those who do not know, and I totally forgot to explain this to Ray as well as Citric, you get 2 actions.
Oh,
Right.
So you can attack twice if you wish.
But movement counts as an action, or
Movement is not an action, but you could take an action to move again.
perfect.
dash. Got it.
Right, all right.
You can also use an action to focus, which gives you it makes it so you can roll, or I think it just gives you advantage. Sorry, yeah. You can focus to give yourself advantage as an action, and you can evade to give yourself advantage on next time you would have to dodge. I totally forgot to mention that. That was my bad.
Oh, good.
All right.
I still need to
So what
control
is
my
Droid
token.
doing? Right. This is a new thing.
The lion is still hungry.
There you go.
So, Droid is going to use one of his actions to close the distance. And then I'm going to try to evade for my next action.
All right. Next up is the enemy, who is going to immediately see, at the speed of blinking, this droid appear in front of them, is going to back away, which doesn't... There's no provokes attack of opportunity, but you do get disadvantage if you attack after fleeing from melee. So he's going to try and shoot at you, droid. He does hit.
Okay.
So you do get to evade with advantage because you use the evade action.
Alrighty. Evade with advantage is going to be a crit.
As you avoid the attack entirely. You see the 2 jackhounds move to flank you. That is a miss from this hound, and a hit from this one. Because you spent the evade action, you still have an advantage on this.
3-on-1! That's a little unfair, don't you think?
I need an evade.
Evade with advantage. Not going to hit.
Unfortunately, the cybernetic hound bites into your robotic left leg for 2 points of damage. All right. Next up is either or any one of the 3. You guys get to choose.
Feel free, droid, since you're right up there.
Yeah.
Kano?
Yes. Having taken the bite, jets of steam will escape from the shoulder joints of Droid, and I will take 2 attacks on each of them with my lightning strikes.
All right.
So it's 4 tests with disadvantage.
Correct.
First one's a hit.
Nice.
First one's a crit.
Oh, first one's a crit.
Yep.
And-
So 2 damage.
Second one's also a crit.
Oh no, sorry. First one's a hit. Yeah. Okay. First one's a hit.
The
Second one's a crit. So
second one's a
yeah,
crit.
You
with
got it.
disadvantage.
That was my mistake. Yep.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this thing is equally made of metal, so it's quite tough. So it's still up.
All right, I'll still administer the other punches to the other dog.
All right.
All right. Probably not gonna hit.
That's
And that is a
unfortunately a
hit.
miss. That's a hit.
Ba-bam! Ba-bam!
All right. No evade from them, so that's a hit. That's another 1 damage. Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's 2 for my metal body.
Oh shit! It's 2 damage. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's the one
So you did
the
that
parentheses,
much
yeah.
damage to them. Got it. Okay.
It's the parentheses number.
Yeah, it's the parentheses.
Oh, then it is 1. Yes.
Correct.
Sorry, I was looking at the depletion.
Okay. Yeah, you just get a bunch of attacks. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, good. All right. So that was your first 2 attacks, right? So you get 2 more.
I've already made my 4.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah. No, you're absolutely right. I'm silly Billy.
Yes.
Okay. So next up is either Citric or Ray. Your choice.
Let's see.
Mine is going to be rather simple if you allow me.
Yeah, go for it.
So, extra movement is an action, right?
Correct.
And evasion is an action as well.
Correct.
So, okay. You see Welder is like, I hate doing this much running, and just like sprint his way here. Axe on his shoulder, his scrapaboss on the left hand, and just braces for the next round.
All right. So you want to evade or?
Evade, yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. And lastly is Ray.
Let's see. How do you do the pointed arrow thing?
So there's a little ruler tool on the left.
Gotcha. Let's see. I think that's too far still from my pistols.
You can shoot further than 30. You just have disadvantage.
Okay. Then I will just go ahead and move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then I will try to shoot this drone right here, which should be just like a normal shot. Normal test.
You'll have double disadvantage because of. Oh wait, hold on. Is it? Yeah, because it's more than 6, as well as they're in melee.
Oh right, gotcha.
You
let's
can
see.
aim as an action, correct?
Focus. Yep. Mm-hmm. But that would only get rid of one of the. That would give you an advantage, and then you have advantage for shooting the weapon because you have a mastery with it. So that would wash. So it'd just be a normal test.
Okay. Does it take an action to focus?
Yes.
Okay, I already used. Okay, so I haven't used both my actions. So I'll use one action to focus, and then my other one will. My advantage with my ranged weapon will wash it, as you said, and.
Hey!
That's a crit.
Nice.
Hell yeah! So I do 2 damage to
2 damage.
that one.
All right, that one is still relatively fresh, but good damage on it.
Cool.
All right. Because you used a ranged weapon, I forgot to do this. Go ahead and give me a depletion roll. So just give me a normal test.
Okay.
All right. So lower the depletion by 1.
Gotcha.
It's essentially your ammo, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
All right. Next up is top of the round. So it's the enemies.
Speaking of, since I used my axe on the previous combat, should I lower my depletion by 1?
You would have had to roll it, but for the first one, I'm not going to have you guys roll depletions for that first combat.
Okay,
so
perfect.
We'll just do it from here on out. We are
right.
going to attempt the Jack Thug is going to move over towards this bench along the side of the pier and try to fire towards you. Well, that is a hit. So go ahead and give me a evasion roll. So, but because you use evade, you get advantage.
Awesome, advantage. Hiya.
Oh.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, does not help as you take 3 damage from a heavy shotgun. As this drone attempts to attack you, droid. That is a hit. I need to evade. It's just a normal test.
Normal test. Nothing.
As you take 2 points of damage.
He's picking you apart out there, kid!
As the next one behind you misses their attack. And next up is the PCs. You guys get to choose who goes win.
I say we keep it the same turn order? Or...
Let's see. I can move up further and try to double shot the 2 jackals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That could be helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. So I'm gonna quick shot, which is a disadvantage, but I still have an advantage, so I'll have to roll this disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, if I use my focus first, that's just for like the first shot, right?
No, focus is for all your actions on that turn.
Okay, so then I'm gonna use my first action to focus, and then my second action to do quick shot to do two attacks.
All right. So how much advantage or disadvantage do you have? So you have 1 disadvantage from the melee.
Yes, and then I have 1 disadvantage from the quick shot, but with focus and my proficiency, I have 2 advantages.
So 2 and 2. So it's just a normal test. Oh, double crit. Each crit adds 1 damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
then- Yo!
Oh my word!
Oh my
So
god.
the first one. So the first one with your dual pistols, your first one attack. What's that? 3 damage.
That
With
is
the-
3 damage.
Because of the damage it took, that one goes down. Do you want to use the other shots on the other droid?
Yes, please.
And with the heavy amount of damage that one took from droid, that one also goes down.
Time for a cleansing fire in the.
And because it was just 1 action, I just need 1 depletion test.
You got it.
Oh my god.
Which is a regular test.
You good?
Cool.
Alright, next up is either droid or welder.
The only thing I ask, if you go first, Connor, that you leave me the space here.
Sure, yeah. Droid will head 360 turn to welder.
I'll set him up, you knock him down, kid!
That's what I like to hear.
I'll go over here. I will focus, and then I will do lightning strikes. So
Sounds
it's gonna
good.
be 2 normal tests. So 5.
They do evade this first one.
All right. And the next one. Whoa!
Helen!
Hell yeah.
It's the 1-2, kid!
Alright, so how much damage is that?
If it's doubled each time, that's 4?
Or it's not double, it just adds 1 to the damage.
Adds 1.
Yeah, so 3 damage.
3 damage, yes.
Alright, good damage as this guy is, again, getting the crappy out of him, but his heavy armor is keeping him alive. Alright, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, that's you, welder.
Alrighty, 25 feet. I get to move all the way here. Same again. He unhooks the axe from his shoulder and starts dragging it through the pier as sparks fly. Nice shot, asshole. How do you do up close? And I want to do both attacks with Berserker.
Oh shit, okay. What's Berserker do again?
Yep, Berserker. When attacking with a melee weapon, you can choose to attack with disadvantage. If you do and succeed, deal 1 additional damage.
Okay.
So I am doing that on both attacks.
You gain
That's one
advantage
is-
because you're overpowering you're outnumbering the enemy.
Oh, so that's just a test?
How many advantage and disadvantage do you have? Because you have one from your mastery and one advantage from your mastery, 1 from outnumbering your opponent. So it's
Right.
2 advantage. And then you
Versus
have 1 disadvantage. And then you have 1 disadvantage from the Berserker, right?
The Berserker.
So it's just a normal test.
Oh, awesome. So.
Oh, sorry, no.
Test?
So you have advantage because you have 2. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So sorry. You have advantage.
Do we count all of that as one advantage? It's 3 dice.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. The first one misses, and the second one doesn't.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 2 damage plus the crit plus 1 per Berserker.
So that's 4 damage. How do you want to bring this Jack Thug down?
Like, Welder goes for an uppercut again, and the guy manages to evade it on the upswing. But then he grabs with his second hand and just brings it down on his head. And again,
Alright.
plasma weapon, making just a straight line.
And as you carve them down, initiative is over.
Cranial bone lacerated. Your chances of survival are 0.00004%.
Do you call it splitting half a laceration?
Yeah.
As you look around, I need depletions. I need anyone who took damage. I need depletion rolls for your armor.
Yes.
Okay. Depletion is test, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
the,
1 for my weapon.
the number for my depletion is what now?
That's how many you have. How many chances? How many failures you have before it's gone.
Gotcha.
Okay, I did fail mine for the weapon, so I lower my axe to 1.
Oh,
Yep.
My armor just flat negates damage, correct?
You take from your armor first. So you should have more health than your actual health is. If I recall.
Gotcha.
So like it's basically armor is extra health.
Gotcha. Okay. I need
With
to make
at
two
the end
tests
of
then.
at the end of combat, you get your armor and health back.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
That's a crit.
All right.
And for my
For,
that's for my armor. My weapons also a crit.
you're good. You don't have to worry
Nice.
about it.
And for my armor, hiya. Yep.
All right.
Down
So
one.
you still get your armor back in hit points, but they lower the depletion by 1.
Okay. So I get my armor back in hit points. Good. Alright, back to full.
And as you look around, you notice what looks like a number of people still Utopia Link, mindlessly going about their days, toiling away and attempting to find some sort of leisure in their sad existence at current. You see a number of large banners and murals painted corporately of the Coral Prince, leader of this asteroid, a man with 2 horns and hooves, kind of standing tall over the buildings, looking almost down at you and your fellows. Just beyond the pier and along the silicate sand beaches, you see your hideout, a bar called the Gnarly Nance. You know that your boss, Flasks, waits there.
That was enjoyable.
That's what you call fun.
You did good out there, kid. One of these days you're gonna be the champ.
As you look behind, you notice Three Eyes and Loud have disappeared. You gave them just enough time to escape the Jack Thugs and Jack Hounds that were around. But you were certain because you made a lot of noise, it's only a time before someone comes to investigate.
We gotta get moving.
This exercise is done.
Yeah.
You head
I
to the
agree.
Gnarly Nance.
We should see Flask.
Yeah.
Please
Welder
proceed.
looks at. Welder looks at the. What was the item again that we got back?
You got a corporate mag key.
Looks at the mag key. Hope this was worth the trouble. Fucker shot me.
All right, and as some time goes on, you notice the midday sun kind of peek over as you find yourself at the door of the Gnarly Nance, avoiding any more jack thugs as you made your way towards there. At the bar of this dingy dive bar made mostly of wood silicates and estranged pieces of rusted metal, you see your boss and good friend Flasks, a man covered in drinking flasks. He sits behind the bar and offers for you to take seats at the bar stools, or on the bar stools. How'd it go out there? You hear from him.
How do you think?
You got a few holes on you, it looks like.
Few more than what I'd like to.
Having a
he-
good time, having a good time.
He pulls out a few doses of something called dose. As you can take a dose, microdose, or macrodose, and it heals you an accordant amount.
This does not
Nice.
work for me, though, correct?
It does. It just takes longer.
Gotcha, okay.
So in combat, it would heal you for half. Out of combat, it would just take longer to heal you. Which you're out of combat, so it doesn't really matter too much.
If I could get 2 points back, I would love that.
All right, you take a dose.
Droid sort of
Yep.
takes it, like, you hear, like, the sound of, like, something being swished around in, like, a mouth, and then, he grabs, like, a bucket and just spits it into the bucket.
Don't swallow it, kid.
You
You can't even do that.
Helmet seems to just like lean back and not take it because they didn't take any damage and just are very cocky.
Yeah, Welder just sits down on the counter on the bar counter and pumps one back.
as you heal yourself with the dose, you see Flasks pour a few shots of tequila and put them on the table. And as the other two are healing themselves, he looks towards you, Helmet. Are you able to get the key?
Confirmed.
Good. I bet you're wondering why you had to go through all that trouble to get it, but it's about time I tell you about the job that you've been working towards. There's a stealth stub, corporate in make, docked nearby. The job is to get inside, hijack it, and then take it towards the Utopia mega yacht. There you'll bring it to shore and break the reactor at the pier. Doing that should break the Utopia link for the people the people in the shore at the very least for, I'd imagine, at least an hour, 2 hours. Enough for us to get a signal out to the rest of the resistance. You three good to go?
Well, just finished his drink. Yep. Sure.
We're ready to piss lightning and crap thunder.
Well, that's the spirit.
Helmet, you see what looks like a number of portraits on the wall. People who have broken their Utopia link, who are no longer with us. People who have died trying to fight for this cause. This is finally a chance to get back at those who have killed so many of your friends.
A very thoughtful stare. And then a nod and a thumbs up. Ready when you are.
I need tests from everyone.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's a crit. That's a crit.
We all crit,
All right.
I think.
All of you hear what sounds like the obvious sounds of marching approaching the dive bar. What you could tell are the sounds of jack thugs moving towards your position. Flask doesn't seem any the wiser as he's pouring another round of shots for you three.
Kind of a buzz sound, like from helmet speaker, typically like in a warning sound.
Something matter, kid?
Being surrounded is not a good sign.
They're beating us to the punch and bringing the party to us.
Bob and
You
weave!
see him move over. You see him move over towards what looked like a menu. Kind of open it as you see a small screen where he has many camera drones operating around. Shit, you're right. They have us surrounded. See what you can do to stall them. See what you can do to stall them. I'll try to hide what we're doing here.
Very well.
Please be prepared for a landing.
As you see the jack thugs begin to move into the bar itself, I need everyone to give me initiatives. However, because you saw them coming, you all get advantage on this. So roll initiative twice.
Oh,
or no,
Twice. 1. Ooh, that's 10.
I also got a 10.
I got a 5, and then 1.
5 and a 1?
Yeah, 5 and a 1. Or 5 and a 3 as my highest ones, but yeah.
We got 2 passes. Fail. All right. And as you go forward, or as you kind of get yourself ready and situated at the bar, let me move this real quick. You see a number of jack thugs surrounded by jack ghouls move into the bar itself. And before initiative starts, go ahead and go, droid.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Let him have him, kid.
Arm yourselves, warriors!
Alright. First action, immediately just gonna, as soon as I get control of my token, zip over to these 2 thugs.
Into these. Go. Done.
Zipping over to these 2 thugs. And yeah, since I'm all up in their grill, I think I will be using my second initial action to evade.
All right. And next up is next up is you. I think you got the double pass, so you get to go again immediately.
Ah, hooray!
You got the double pass, so.
Well, then let's
Get him.
Let's fucking do it again. I will I will focus, and then I will use my lightning strikes to give them each a little bop.
All right.
So 2 tests. First one,
2 tests.
nothing. Second one, that's a hit.
All right. Which one are you hitting?
I will hit the one to the south of me.
All right. That one takes 1 damage. Got it. And it was a focus in it. You still have evade because they haven't had a turn yet. So
Excellent.
I'm so sorry. They haven't had a chance to act. So reroll both of those with advantage. I'll make sure that the second one at least has.
Oh, okay. Reroll both.
I forgot
of them
they haven't moved yet. So yeah.
Alrighty. Well, first one's a crit.
Ooh. All right.
Woo!
2 damage.
Second one is also a crit.
So it'd be crit. Okay, crit plus 1 hit, so 3
Crit plus
damage on
1.
that one. Yeah.
So 3 damage on the guy to the south, 1 damage on the guy
Well done.
or no, it'd be 2. Yeah, 2 damage to the guy to the west, 3 to the south.
Sounds good. All right, damage is tracked as you move unnaturally fast, spinning and punching your arms very quickly, kind of catching them off guard despite them trying to get the jump on you. This one's going to move behind you, droid, and swing what looks like a monofilament edged club. That is a hit.
Okay.
So you
And
can't evade.
I'm evading with advantage.
Correct.
Oh, that's a crit.
Ooh!
Nice.
As you avoid the hit, the other one with the same weapon moves to swing at you. That is also a hit.
Okay. Roll with advantage again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a couple more hits.
As you avoid the attacks.
He ducks out of the way of both of
Nice.
the blows, and he does like the Muhammad Ali like foot shuffle thing.
Hell yeah.
As you see the Jack Thug to the southeast fire towards the bar, they will have disadvantage. You helmet. So go ahead and give me an evade.
Okay. Just a regular test?
Regular test.
Ooh.
Hey.
As you avoid the shotgun blast, you see a number of bottles on the bar itself, and behind it go get crashed and clacked as Flask barely manages to hide behind the bar. The 2 goals appear or move towards the window as well and fire in. 1 shot towards Helmet is a miss. Another shot towards Welder is also a miss, as 2 lasers also fire in a dizzying display of lights around you. But there's no further damage. It is now either Welder or Helmet.
Feel free, Welder. Wait, I can actually soften them up for you. Let's see.
No, if you don't mind.
Let's see. Gonna see how far away they are from me. Okay, just out of range, so I need to move up. Probably just duck behind this table, maybe flip it up, unless that takes an action, and then
That'd be an action.
okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and focus, and then double shot.
All right.
Just pull out my two guns, and go pew pew. And I'm gonna attack this one and this one.
All right.
So that is advantage, if I remember correctly.
So
My
you have
two
one.
attacks.
You have 1 advantage from your mastery.
Efficiency, and then
And
I'm
then-
focusing.
So that's 2 advantage, and then 1 disadvantage for the dual shot. So you still have advantage.
Cool.
Oh, unfortunate.
And then second attack.
Woo!
Much better.
Double hit for
just
the second guy, which is that one.
All right. So 2 hits. Does not evade, so that is 2 damage, right?
I believe so.
2 damage out. All right. Good turn. It is now Welder's go.
Right. So range on my Scrabble, how much is that?
It's 30, and then you can shoot past 30 to with disadvantage.
Perfect. I think here would be that's past 30. Yeah, I'm gonna place myself here. Here was it, right?
Yeah.
And-
That's... Go ahead.
Perfect. So I want to take my first action to focus. And the second one is going to be shooting with the Scrabbles at this guy, the one that Helmet just,
All right.
just hit.
So advantage plus disadvantage, so wash.
A regular test?
Regular test.
Alrighty. Hiya. Nothing.
All right. As your shotgun blasts mostly into the window, the drones manage to fly upward as the the Jack Thug manages to kind of hold their armor to deflect most of the scrap.
It would be best to stay focused. Telling that to Welder.
I do better up close. Give me cover.
And with that, it is top of the it is top of the round with Droid.
All right. I think I'm just going to lightning strike both of these guys.
All right.
As Droid sort of stretches his arms out to his sides and begins spinning.
Give him this! Give him the cyclone, kid!
As he'll try to, like, Zangief lariat these guys.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Alright, these are all with disadvantage. One hit on
That's it?
North one.
Nice.
No evade.
Alright, 1 damage.
So 1 damage. Got it.
Nothing on the second one.
All
And
right.
then two on the south. That's a hit.
All right. Tracked.
And nothing.
As you pummel these guys, but these are Jack Thugs, the Prince's Guard. You notice that they are a good bit more durable than your average punching target, as they still unfortunately stand.
Darn.
All right.
I'm keeping him
The
busy.
Jack Thugs will attempt to swing back at you. That is a hit from the north one against Droid.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me evade, just a normal test.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah, as you avoid the swings. The second one will attempt to hit you and hit. Because you didn't take the evade action, you have disadvantage on this.
Okay. I still crit, baby!
Oh, not that it matters. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Bob and weave,
The two
kid!
drones will fly into the now broken window. As this one moves to the corner. The shotgun shot will fire towards you, Welder.
Mhm.
That is a miss.
Nice.
The drone will fire towards you, Helmet. That is a hit. Go ahead and give me an evade test.
Okay.
As you take- As you take 1 point of damage.
Ow.
The second one will fire towards you, Welder. That is a hit.
Mhm. All right.
Go ahead and give me an evade.
Will do. Regular test, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is also 1
That's
point of
it.
damage.
Okay.
As you see Flasks run through the back and out of the bar with whatever sensitive equipment information he had on him now gone. All right, next up is Helmet and Welder, whichever you prefer.
Go for it, Welder.
Yeah, seeing the guy coming into the bar, it's just running like in front of him. This time he's not dragging the axe on the floor. He doesn't want to damage the property here.
Fair enough. He likes the Nance.
But he's going to come in with a downswing. With a jump and an attack, so... because an attack would be a regular test, right?
You have advantage from... No, you have advantage because you have mastery in the weapon.
Then I am going both with Berserker again.
All right.
So, lowering to regular test, but
Yep.
number one is
Ooh!
a crit. Second one, a hit 2.
So 4 damage and then 3 damage, right?
Right.
So that's... oh my goodness. With the damage done by Helmet's initial shot, how do you want to bring this one down?
Again, on the first hit, since it's coming like as a downswing, I imagine the guy tried to raise both arms, or at least one to shield from the blow. But again, plasma axe, so it just cuts through. And now with nothing to stop him, just a slash through the chest.
All right.
The axe jamming inside.
Good turn.
I am getting tired of you lot.
All right. Helmets go.
Helmet looks at their damaged jacket and looks kind of pissed and just collecting compensation with your life. And gonna attack both of these guys again with by focusing and using quick shot.
All right.
So first one is a 1.
That's a hit.
And then second one is a crit.
Nice.
A second one goes down. So that's 2 damage on one, 1 damage on the other.
Yes.
If you could, real quick, give me 2 depletion tests because you've fired 2 actions last turn and this turn. I forgot to ask.
Oh, you got it.
Same for me.
5.
You just
5.
You're good. And 1 depletion from the scrap shot. Yeah.
Will do. Hiya.
So 1 lower.
Okay.
Okay. Good job, Walter. You want to move, or are you good there?
Movement.
Oh, sorry. Are you helmet? Are you good there?
Or 5. I'm gonna move here.
Move.
Just to keep my distance.
Makes sense. With that, it is top of round 3 with Droid.
All right. Droid speakers emit the voice of the coach again.
You're doing too much for too little, kid. Try focusing on just one of them.
And he's going to focus his attention on the one to the south. And he is going to do 2 lightning strikes on just him.
All right.
So this is 4 attacks. First one misses. Second one misses. Third one misses. And the fourth one.
No.
As the damage you have taken kind of makes it a little difficult to find purchase in your attack, and these guys are seemingly getting your number with the amount of just very quick attacks, using it to mostly shield themselves. All right, you want to move, or are you good there?
Do they get opportunity attacks against me if I move out of their space?
No, you would have disadvantage on the attacks, which you already did, so it doesn't really matter in this case.
Gotcha. In which case, yes, I will.
Time to beat a quick retreat, kid.
And I'm going to... Yes, because I have 30 instead of 25, I will move around these tables here.
All right.
And I'll end right there.
As they attempt to give chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to use another action to get to you, so they can't focus. As this one misses you, Droid. This one does hit.
Okay. Just a standard test to evade. And I hit it!
Nice.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
As this drone chases you, Helmet,
Being pursued.
that is a hit. So go ahead and give me an evade.
Let's see. Evade. Regular test.
Regular test.
Ooh.
As you take another 1 point of damage. You then see crashing through the back door what appears to be another Jack Thug.
Oh, shit.
Yet.
Authority figure spotted.
And with that, it is Helmet or Welder.
Helmet, you seem to be in a bit of trouble, so up to you.
Let's see. I need to also help Droid a little bit. Let's see.
I can run there on my turn if you want to take cover.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna move away from this guy and just try to be over here. Try to help with take care of this one and this one as much as I can. So 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There we go.
All right.
And I'm gonna target him and this one.
All right. You focusing first or just shooting?
I'm gonna focus to still get my advantage.
All right.
So
That's a crit and a hit.
crit
Oh
and
my
a hit.
God.
Nice.
And then, second one. Can I use the crit on this guy?
Absolutely.
And then the single hit on this one.
With the crit and hit, that is 3 damage.
Yes.
With the damage done by Droid, he's really beat up but still up. However,
Okay.
the droid that you already damaged takes 1 damage and goes down.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Go ahead and give me a depletion.
You got it? Regular depletion test, or...
You're good.
There we go. Cool.
All right. Next up is Wilder.
Alrighty. So, movement. From here, I can use 1 action to move to get all the way here. So you see, Welder just, short as he is sprinting, like sliding over the table and landing by Droid's side.
All right.
So I do get 1 for attack with Droid on my side. That's advantage, right?
Because you're the same number, you're not outnumbering this cluster of
Alright.
melee. You just have advantage from your axe because you have a mastery in it.
Right. Berserker again, so I'm making it a regular test.
All right. Which one are you swinging at?
Which one looks worse?
This one.
Then absolutely that one.
All right.
Hiya. Ooh,
Ooh.
hit.
No evasion.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how much damage?
It would be 3.
3 damage is enough to bring him down.
Officer down.
I believe that activates your cleave.
That it does.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
And because now the number just went down from 2 to 1, do I get
You
advantage?
gain advantage.
on that
Yep. Mm-hmm.
regular test then? Hiya. Crit.
Oh my god.
You still have Berserker on, so
Is it?
yep.
4 damage then.
4 damage. That's enough to bring him down.
Oh my god.
Just one
How do you want to
swing.
bring these 2 down? Okay, just one big swing.
Yeah.
Hell
Wonder just goes in running and just throws the entire weight of his back like down and swings on one leg, like no care for proper form or like stability, and just wide swing.
All right. Good turn.
Hate to be in the ring with that guy.
How you doing?
Nominal.
And with that, it's top of the fourth with Droid.
All right, I've got just enough movement to zoom in on this guy. I'm going to focus and then lightning strike.
All right.
Here I go.
Focus would have given you a standard.
Oh!
test.
Test.
Standard test? Okay.
I'll let you just reroll the whole thing. Yeah, just first attack is standard.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why did I let you?
well
then.
I don't know, why did you?
Alright, that's 4 damage. Amazing.
Boom! And another
Second
Second in
swing?
the Wimp. Another crit, baby.
Because of the damage, it's 7 damage. That is enough to bring him down. How do you want to do it?
So, just like pre-established, like his arm
Damn.
joint like gets locked in a punching position, And so he just turns around and full speed just starts sprinting with his arm outstretched and slams into his face.
Hell yeah.
The police are powerless to stop him.
And with that, initiative is over as you have defeated the enemy, the invaders of the Gnarly Nance. You see a gift left behind. 2 more slots of dose. There's 3 what looks like special shots of flasks reserve.
Ooh.
And I believe I did take a hit. So should I roll depletion?
Yeah, anyone who took damage, give me depletion. And then give me
Alrighty.
depletion for any melee attack.
Actually, no,
any
I think I
weapons you use
evaded
melee.
everything this time.
Oh shit.
I did.
I think I
started
did
with
evade
the
everything.
armor.
Goddamn.
So that's a no. Is that it's for a or that's a no?
That's a no, yeah.
And I crit on my metal
Okay.
body, so we're good.
Nice.
Let's see. For armor, I roll for armor, right?
Yep. You're good.
And should I roll for any of the weapons?
Just any melee weapons you used.
Okay. Hiya. That's one
So
down.
that goes down by 1.
Out of the plasma axe.
All right. That means you either have to try and roll to fix it, or you use a different weapon.
If I can try to roll a fix it, actually.
Absolutely. I think you have a heritage thing with it too, right?
Yeah. The text event. I can just fix it on automatically.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could just fix it automatically. So you get your depletion back.
Fully?
Hold on one second. Let me check the plasma axe. It goes to 2.
Awesome. Yeah, Wilder just looks at his axe, like slams it on the side, and it turns back up. Like, there we go.
All right. Does anyone take the dose and/or shots?
Let's see. I believe I did take. Wait, I think I only took armor damage, so I go back up to 7.
Yeah. If you only took 1 damage, then yeah, you get your armor back.
Cool.
Oh, and in that case, I am good.
Yes, but I will pocket at least one of the doses.
Yeah, how many were they?
There were 2,
Okay.
as well
Yeah,
as
if I can-
3 shots of special tequila.
What does the tequila do?
If you drink this special dose of tequila, it gives you +1 armor.
Well, I think we all do one.
Bottoms up, kid.
How long does it last?
Until it's used.
Cool.
So you just add 1 more health box, basically.
Gotcha.
Nice.
All right,
Connor,
with
do you want to take the last dose, or do I take it?
I have it in my inventory, but I don't know if there's like a feeding mechanic if
I mean,
I
there
need
were
to give it
2,
to
so
somebody else.
there were 2. You took 1. Like, who's taking the other one? Just that's my question.
Let's see. Do you Jacket looks at Droid. It's like, are you needing of medical assistance?
My systems are operating at nominal performance. 97% efficiency detected.
Would you like dose?
I can hang on to the dose for further application.
Hands the dose to you.
Thanks,
to hold.
kid!
All right.
And with that, Droid, from your vantage, you see outside the back door, you see the private, the private wharf that you have been indicated to go steal this corporate sub.
Just to hand it the dose. Yeah.
Think that's what we need the mag key for. I see it. Out on the dock.
We still have the key. Didn't Flask take it?
No, he did not take it.
Okay.
He took the equipment that proved that Gnarly Nance was a hub for the resistance.
Right. Well.
Don't want this place to get burnt down.
So that's our next point. Let's get this job done.
All right.
Right.
As you head out of the Gnarly Nance and towards the private wharf, that is where we're going to take our break.
Woohoo.
Righty.
Woo.
Woo.
Fun fight.
Yeah.
Hope everyone
Love
in Dice Rolls land is enjoying this as much as we are.
Welcome to Tiny D6. It's very pulpy.
Also have to point it out. Connor, did you realize?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. New overlay. Yes. Sorry. That is intentional. The baseline thing says live chat, but I threw it in reverse just so it maybe looked a little bit alien because it's not actually chat.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, but nice.
Yes. Well, thank you all
I hope
for...
you enjoy taking it to Royal Corporation in Utopia, TM.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I am very much enjoying it.
Yes. Very much so. Oh, man. It is interesting to try to come up with certain lines that just sound like enough of yeah, you would hear this on a monitor somewhere.
Right.
Have you ever played Payday 2?
I have not played Payday 2, but I have seen the Russian Badger video.
Ah. So you know about the character Jacket then, who's got the tape recorder?
Yes. That's kind of the idea.
Do you know what time it is?
Do you know what time it is?
It's 12 o'clock.
So excellent.
All right. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to go grab myself some water and possibly a snack, but I will see you all in a bit.
Yeah, same.
All right, I'm back. How we doing, chat? Citric halftime show. Brought to you by the King of Guam. Oh my goodness, looks like we all left. Connor, are you there? They are gone. It's just me and you, chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you get some water, hydration of some kind. If you need to take meds, I hope you took your meds. If you haven't eaten yet, go eat. You need food.
Drink your legs and stretch some water.
Hey. If you have an animal, go pet the animal.
Very important. Mandatory even.
And thank you, Citric, for doing all of this lovely art for us.
No, my pleasure, dude. Anytime. So it was kind of fun doing like blind character designs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, hope this works for whatever people want. But yeah, the one shot's been very fun so far.
I'm glad you were liking it. I think
Yeah.
Tiny D6 is really. It's really fun to make. It's really easy to make like very pulpy, like quick and dirty one shots, which is what this is.
All right, I am back.
Welcome
back.
But yeah, it's very, very fun. I keep forgetting about some of my abilities, but I feel like my character's cocky enough that they haven't needed to use them yet.
There you go.
So it's going to be very, very interesting when I actually start like using some of those other abilities.
I've managed to use most of mine. I still have one on the on the pocket.
Graphics performance notification.
Same.
Uh-oh.
What now?
Did we all get that message at the same time?
No.
No.
I think it's only the Opera users.
Ah. Well, I am back.
Welcome
Refilled
back.
my water. I got a couple of chips.
Good. Oh,
We doing okay on time?
Nums.
Looks like it, yeah.
No rush on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, the art is fantastic. I agree, chat.
I also agree.
Thank you, Citric.
Ah,
I may after this I may go on a sojourn to my local eatery for a post session meal.
oh,
Nice.
heck yeah.
Ooh.
Get a shot of tequila for me.
Yeah, absolutely. place does a fucking amazing French dip.
Oh, I've had some good French dips, so.
A French dip on a cold, rainy night is life
Oh, yeah.
changing.
Mm-hmm.
I give it 9 yummers out of 10.
All right. Sounds like we're all back. Does anyone need some time?
I'm
just
good.
nomming on some crackers and peanut butter. So
I could use a few years, but
Oh, you're not getting them.
God damn it!
Nay.
Can't blame you for asking.
That's fair.
you will not
I
be
suppose-
compensated for your suffering.
We will get back to it. The trio of helmet, droid, and welder move through Breacher's Cove and towards this private wharf. You notice what looks like a all blacked out submarine that can take flight out of the coolant sea and into the air. It seems to have the symbol of the Coral Prince's iconography and sigil on it. You would expect perhaps for it to be decently guarded, but it looks as though they left it completely out in the open, as though there was no thought that anyone would ever challenge to take it. In front and on the side of the submarine, as you kind of move towards the wharf, is a singular door that requires a corporate mag key to open.
Welder looks at the group.
Right this way, your
Right.
corporate highnesses.
I mean, don't mind us using the front fucking door and passes the key card.
Yes. Sorry, I got minor distraction by a dog entering.
Hey, totally
You're
fine.
fine.
All right, and as you press the mag key into the door to open the submarine, you see what looks like a mural done to the 7 princes of the corporate court of the royal corporation. It seems standing near the bottom of this rung is the Coral Prince himself. Moving past this initial barrier way, you see what appears to be a large bulkhead door that would require someone of some strength to turn the thing open.
After you.
Welder looks at the door and cracks his neck. Fuck. Let me try. And I do have the trait strong, which means I
Sure.
do get advantage on tests to do something through brute force.
All right, so go ahead and give me advantage.
Will do. Hiya.
Ho,
What
ho,
about that?
ho!
What would normally take either a sensitive mag key or a sensitive password to open, or a group of people to try and rip open, you're able to single-handedly pull and wrench the bulkhead door open. Unfortunately, it is quite loud. And on the other side of the door, as it swings open, you see 2 jack droids, military-issue war droids built to put down the resistance itself. They seem to immediately activate at your cause. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
Now, I'm going to activate one of my abilities, which is Vigilant, which is I have advantage on initiative checks.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, you got to pass.
Nice. Cool. My second one was a crit. Yeah.
And so we have 2 passes. And before initiative starts, we have Droid.
Yep. Born fighter. I'm going to scooch past Welder. And I'm going to run right up to this thingy-mabob here.
You see a droid not unlike yourself, but this...
Uh-oh. I think my internet hitched.
Oh,
We
no.
can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah, we can hear you just fine. Can you hear us?
I can now.
Okay. You see a droid not unlike yourself, but this one built for war.
Well, guess what? I'm also built for war, baby! Pitch these hands, kid! What are they armed with?
They are armed with a monofilament blade for one hand and what looks like a type of laser SMG in the other.
Okay, I'm going to use one action to evade, and then I'm going to lightning strike the guy right in front of me.
All right.
First is a crit.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had focus on. I'll reroll that.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. You still that was it's only 1 die, so you only got the 1 die. So that's a crit.
Oh, I see. Hey,
Wanted that one.
I'll take it. And then the other one is... Well, not.
Well, it was a miss, but it's 8. That's 2 damage. All right. That was the pre-initiative action. It is now either welder or helmet.
Mind if I go first?
Go for it.
Alrighty. So, well, seeing Droid once again just bolt into action, Welder will follow suit with his axe in tow. Once again, screaming on the floor because fuck this place.
Fair enough.
And question: since they are not adjacent but one apart, would they get advantage attacking this one?
Yes, I will say that. You would also have advantage because they haven't had a chance to move. Oh my goodness,
Ooh.
Connor! I keep forgetting you have advantage on your attacks. They haven't had a chance to move. So,
Oh, right!
so we'll say that the 6 and 3 was your first attack, and then the second one because this just be a standard test. So go
Sure.
ahead and give me another standard test.
That's a hit.
That's
There
it.
we go.
Hey, that's 1 extra damage. All right. Sorry about that. Go ahead and go, Citric. You have advantage because they haven't moved.
Alrighty, so Berserker again, and advantage for proficiency, so it brings it down to a regular test, right?
So you have 2 advantage and 1 disadvantage. So you have advantage.
Oh, hey, yeah. And fuck him.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's
Well,
fucking unfortunate.
I think
do
it's
have a second-
Ray. Helmet has the reroll, right? Forget it. One of the characters.
That is
has a reroll.
correct. I have
Okay.
lucky. Which is why my dude is so cocky.
Yeah, fair enough. But that was 1 action, right? You just moved and
Yep, I do
Swan.
have a second one. I am not going to dodge, so another swing.
all right.
Hiya. Much better.
Ooh!
You still have Berserker on the turn too.
Made up for it and then some.
All right, so let's do some math here. It's 2 damage base, right?
Right.
Plus 1 for Berserker, and then plus
Mhm.
2 for 2 total for 2 crit because 2 crits. So that's 7 damage. In
Holy
combination
hell.
with the 3 damage done by droid, how do you want to bring down this Jack droid?
Again, with the upswing, the Mother is just going to hit this thing from the on. Are they humanoid in appearance or?
Yeah, they're like androids.
Yeah, no. Imagine being caught on the lower part of your rib cage and slice through the chest and to the shoulder.
Hell yeah, that count. You get cleave because it's adjacent to you.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Is that disadvantage? Is that
It's
disadvantage
it's
or?
the same? It's the same. Hold on. So you have disadvantage for Berserk, and then advantage for the mastery. So it's just a standard test.
Okay. Hiya.
Oh, sorry. No, advantage still because they haven't gone yet. So
Okay.
Oh,
advantage.
sweet.
roll one more.
One more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
So that is total
I
of 2
hit
damage done to this one. But hey,
Yep.
it's 2 damage.
Hell yeah.
Wait, 3 Berserker.
3 damage because Berserker. That's right.
Hell yeah.
All right. Good fucking turn. It's now helmet.
Alright, I'm gonna just move up just a pinch, just so I'm like in line of sight. Let's see. I'm going to since I have advantage because they haven't moved yet. But they're in melee, so it's disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then so if I focus, then I will still get my advantage.
Correct.
Okay. And because I'm proficient, I'll have 2 advantage, so I can do quick shot and still have advantage while doing 2 attacks.
Correct.
Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. So attack 1.
Ooh.
Hit.
That's 2. That's a hit. Yep. It does unfortunately evade.
Okay.
Nah.
And
All right. Damage.
This.
that would be 1 unless the 5s count as crits.
They do not. So it's just 1 damage.
Yeah, just 1 damage. I don't have anything that does additional damage when I am attacking like this, so
You just get a bunch of attacks. Yeah.
yeah.
So with that, give me a depletion.
Yes, of course. Turn off focus.
Ah.
So lower by 1.
Okay.
I also did 2 attacks like, on my turn. Is that a depletion on my end?
No. For melee, you need depletion at the end of the combat.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
No, you're all good. Let's see.
Let me apologize, damn it.
Absolutely not. We're gonna have this one move.
We know too many Canadians for that.
That's true. This one seems to screech out a binary request for assistance.
Shit.
There it is.
Authoritarian backup may be added.
As these 2 doors open up. And coming out of one of the doors is a Jack Thug and another Jack Bot. This Jackbot in front of Welder is going to swing at Welder.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Okay.
So go and give me an evade.
Hiya.
Standard test.
Nope.
As you take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
This one's going to fire a shotgun at you, Welder. It's going to have disadvantage because you're in melee.
Mm-hmm.
That is a miss.
Nice.
As this Jackbot is going to move into melee as well and swing at you, Welder. This will be with advantage because they have the because they're outnumbering you.
I do have a droid by my side, so I think we are.
That is fair. In this case, I will say I will honor that. So it's just a normal swing. That is a hit, unfortunately.
No problem. Evade.
So I need an evade with disadvantage. So just the first one. So it would just be the first die. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 1 point of damage from the swing.
Okay. All
right. That is theirs. It's now droid.
Brothers, I will save you from yourselves.
I'm going to circle around here, do a half C. I'm going to focus I can't split the lightning attack.
Yeah, you can.
Then I will pop each of these. I'm assuming I have to declare it beforehand.
Correct.
Okay. Yes. Focus, split damage, lightning strike. First one will be on the already injured droid. Nothing.
All right.
And second one on the uninjured droid. That's a hit.
Okay. Does not evade.
Wait.
That's 1 damage. So it's a focus and a lightning strike, right? Correct?
Focus and a lightning strike. Correct.
All right. Top of round 2, it's welder or helmet.
May I?
Feel free. Go for it.
Then, kind of want to finish the job with the one standing here. So I will take a focus action, and I am going with another berserker attack.
All right.
So that would be at an advantage, I believe.
Let's see. 1 advantage from mastery, 1 disadvantage from berserker. I think that's
And
it,
one
right?
focus. I said.
Oh, and 1 focus. Sorry, and 1 focus. Yeah. So yeah, that's advantage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya!
Hey!
That's 1
hit.
hit.
Okay, so that's 4 damage.
3, I think. 4 would be with a critic.
Oh, it's just a 3 damage. Which with the damage taken, it goes down.
And I do get my cleave attack
That's
on
true.
this one.
Hell yeah.
Second, is it with advantage or just a regular test?
I think it's advantage because he's overwhelmed.
It's advantage now because you're outnumbering them.
And hiya! Ah, goddamn it!
Ah.
Darn.
Would have been great. Would have been great.
You good staying there, or do you want to move?
I want to move. I want to just missing that second swing. Just Welder stomps on the remains of the droid that was here and looks up because again he's short at the
Short king.
at the guy here just defiantly and like what?
All right. Next up is helmet.
All right. I'm going to attack this one. This one's undamaged, right?
This one has 1 damage on it.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
popped it.
Okay. This is one of the tankier ones, right?
It's a droid, so yeah, it's a bit tanky.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just go ahead and hit it with 2 shots of maybe even try to see if I can. Yeah, I think I can do quick shot twice as an action.
Yes, you can.
And since he's overwhelmed, since he has people adjacent to him, it will defeat the disadvantage. And since I already have advantage on my attacks, then it should be advantage, right?
If you move into melee, I'll give it to you because the bonus is only for people who are point blank to it.
Gotcha.
But you can shoot point blank with the pistols.
Cool. So I'm just gonna run up and just try to just unload in their face.
All right. Thank you. 4 shots with it.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
All right. So first one is 3 damage, or sorry, 2 damage.
Okay, yeah.
Evenly split.
Oh.
All right. So
God
after
damn,
it-
though.
That's
That's a
4
straight up
damage.
execution. Just
Hell yeah.
stepping in front of the droid and shooting in the head.
Blasting holes into this droid, but it is made for war as it is still standing. Good
Oh.
damage. God damn.
Does Lucky also work on these rolls?
Yes, it does.
Can I use one of the ones that I failed on to reroll?
Yes, you may. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
Yeah!
2 more damage, which is exactly what you need
Oh my
to bring
god.
this one down. How do you want to bring this guy down?
Annihilated.
It's just gonna do like a forward like flip and just shoot him in the face, like just totally doing like really stupid things in the middle of battle. Very just like Deadpool-esque. Like
All right, you go give me depletion.
Gankata.
the depletion, which is this.
Hey, oh
You're
my
good?
god. Critting.
Hell
is on
yeah.
fire.
Holy shit.
All right. It is now, unfortunately, the forces of the Coral Prince. As you're going to move this real quick. As you see more doors open up.
Oh no.
And coming out of the door. Let me change this. Are another Jack Thug and 2 more Jack Droids.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to move away, having disadvantage. This one's also going to move, but away, so having disadvantage. This one run, and this one's going to run in. All right, so a shotgun shot towards droid. That is a miss. A shotgun shot towards helmet. That is a hit. I need an evade.
Okay.
Normal test. As you avoid the
Roll.
shot.
Oh my god.
A melee swing against droid. That is a hit.
Oh, yes. Spaced out for a second.
Oh, all good. You need an evade. You're good.
One
Nice.
success. Yeah.
And I need the droid swings into welder and also hits.
Mm-hmm. Hiya.
You're good, as you manage to
Nice.
steal your defenses and take no damage that round. Good job. It is now droid's turn.
All right. The learning machine AI in the form of an old boxing coach is feeding instructions to droid, and he's going to, having learned from his mistakes of fighting multiple opponents earlier, is going to focus up before delivering a lightning strike.
All right.
To just the one directly to the south.
Let's push it to the limit.
Put it to the limit.
Because you focused.
Hey.
Okay, yeah.
There
That's a
we go.
hit. And then your second attack, this will be just a normal test because you focused.
Oh, yes. Okay. That's another hit.
Hey,
2 hits.
Pow!
that's 2 damage. All right, top of round 3. I'm assuming you want to stay there.
Yeah, I'm staying right there.
Okay. Top of round 3, helmet or welder.
May I?
Go for it.
Alrighty. So
If you can cleave, then that'll be
Yep,
so good.
that's what I'm going to try to do. So I'm going to take 2 attacks, both with Berserker, against this one. So I imagine that would be a regular test.
So disadvantage for Berserker, advantage for Mastery. Yeah, that's it. So just regular test.
Alrighty. First swing. That's a hit.
Oh, that's a hit. Yep. So that's 3 damage.
3 damage.
All right. Still up.
And second swing. God damn it.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
That's a miss.
Well, that
You
is my
cut
turn.
into the thing, but it's still standing. And with that, it is helmet.
All right. I'm going to focus down this one as well, just to make sure we can at least try to get one off. And just a helmet goes, no one is safe. And fires, let's see. I think I'm going to focus and shoot twice, so I will have advantage.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
So that is 3. And then miss on the second one.
Sorry, which one are you shooting at?
The same one that we're focusing on.
Gotcha.
We're piling on the
So,
same dude.
Fucking 3 damage on that one brings him down.
Let's fucking go.
And I need a
will
depletion.
roll.
Oh my
You're
god!
I am just rolling so well today.
You can still move if you want.
Infinite ammo.
Yes.
You just see a robotic basset hound peeking through the clouds. He lives in you. Good old
A
Sherman.
tactical retreat. I'm just gonna move
makes sense.
away. Yeah. Alright, that's me.
All right. 1 second to. As a jack thug comes out of the restroom.
Can we just get like a big toilet flush as he's coming out the door?
And another warbot over there. Check on that. As you hear what sounds like further noises coming from the northern part of the ship of more people coming.
Which direction?
The northern part, so up
Okay.
up top. Let's see. This one's going to try to shoot a shotgun towards Helmet. That is a miss. It's going to aim and shoot towards Droid. That is a hit.
Ooh.
On evade.
Ah, not so lucky.
That is
Oh,
unfortunately
no.
3 points of damage as they got a crit.
That is all of my armor.
All right.
But I'm still
Second
kicking.
shot. Fires and misses with the shotgun hit. This one's going to move up towards here.
Oh.
And is going to the one from the south is going to swing at Helmet. That is a hit.
Okay. Roll test.
Oh, sorry, not Helmet. Towards Welder.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm so
Is it
sorry.
a hit?
It is a hit. Yep, hit against Welder.
Alrighty. And I'm taking the damage.
As you take 1 damage, and then we have a hit towards Droid in melee.
Alrighty.
This will be disadvantaged because of it doesn't yet. You're good.
Well,
So
I
it's
still
just for
failed.
stealth. Yep. So that is another 1 damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that is the enemy's go, so it is now Droid.
Alright. It's getting
You
a
got
little
this.
wild. So if I move, does that impose disadvantage on my attacks?
If you leave a threatened square.
Gotcha. Okay. I will stay
Or
where I'm.
threaten it.
I will stay.
Sorry, if you leave the threaten's range. So if you keep dancing around them, you don't have disadvantage, so long as you don't leave their range.
Gotcha.
So you'll only get disadvantage from this guy
Correct.
if he chooses to attack you.
I will focus and use lightning strike on the drone to my north.
All right.
Oh, it's a crit and a hit.
All right. Crit and a hit.
That is 3 damage.
3 damage. Got it.
Second one.
Ah, damn.
That's 3 damage.
All right, that's gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna be me for right now.
All right. Next up, top of round 4 is Welder or Helmet.
Go for it, Welder.
Will do. Second bursting is the first. I'm going to do again Berserker. Against this guy. So they should be 2 regular tests, right?
Correct.
Swing number 1. That's a miss.
Okay.
Swing number 2. Shit.
Roll 20, give them
Oh.
some of my crits, I swear to God. I don't
All
need
right.
them. I don't need all of them.
With that, it is helmet.
Yep.
Ah! So if I walk up here, I would have advantage because of overwhelming, right?
Correct.
Okay. So then I will do that and try to do four attacks again. Let's see. So
Shut him
I'm
down.
not focusing. So yeah.
Oh my god!
Yes.
God.
All right.
Oh
that's
my
2
god!
damage and 3 damage. You bring that one down with those 2 shots.
Okay, and then.
Well, yeah.
You still have another action.
Yep, I still have another action, which will just be. I will just go ahead and attack this guy over here.
All right.
And
So
I
this
think
will
it's
just
still
be
the same thing.
No, it's 2 straight tests because you're not point blank with them, so you don't get the bonus.
Oh, okay. See, so I have disadvantage on quick shot, and then
Advantage for mastery.
with my mastery, but he's overwhelmed, right?
You don't get the overwhelm bonus because you're not in melee with him.
Gotcha. All right. Then
You
just-
gotta be point blank with them.
So that's 1. That's 2.
Hey, that's still 2 damage.
Nice.
Good damage. Any depletion?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Oh, 1 lowered.
Okay. I'm almost out. Don't know.
All right.
And then can I move once again? Because I moved up.
Unfortunately, no. You need another action to move. Once you're done moving, that's it for your movement.
Okay. I can't space out my movement. Got it.
Yeah. All right.
Good to know. All right. I'm happy.
The thugs are gonna move in to try and overwhelm and suppress.
Oh no.
As a
Poor droid.
swing towards welder first. That is a miss. A swing towards droid. That is a hit. I need an evade.
Okay.
Oh,
Pass. Oh, I have
A
focus
swing
on still.
against. That's all right. You got 1/5, so that's what you
Nice.
needed. A second swing also hits droid.
Okay. Still
This
pass.
is with disadvantage, so it'd be
Oh, shit.
unfortunately disadvantaged. So just the
That'd
1.
be the 1. Yeah.
As that is 1 point of damage.
Mm.
And then another swing hits droid.
Oh boy.
Not enough.
For another 1 damage. As helmet in front of you, descending from the ceiling, is what looks like a strange bit of scrap metal placed firmly on the ground as it begins to unlock and expand. As all of you see a drone of massive size unfold into what is known as a jack ogre.
Oh.
Shit.
It unfolds what looks like a massive seismic hammer and a Gatling gun.
Evil is
Ah.
lurking.
That is its action. So with that, it is now droid.
Okay. We need to eliminate some of these threats here.
Yeah.
Droid is going to... Yeah, I'm going to focus, and then I'm going to try and swing into the trooper here to the north of me. So 2 strikes at him.
All right,
One's a hit.
hit. All right,
Heck yeah.
And the second one, nothing.
all right, but there's still damage on the board. All right, next up is
Heavy
top.
artillery is required.
Next is top of round 5 with either helmet or welder.
Do you
I-
want me to move out of the way?
Hmm. Actually, for now, just staying around is better for us to get overwhelming if I manage to get one of them down.
Gotcha.
And for that, 2 attacks on the droid on the south.
All right.
That's regular test, right? Because proficiency and berserker.
Correct. Regular test.
Alrighty. Welder has just been swinging madly as we sing.
That's a crit.
Oh,
4 damage.
crit.
4 damage, which is enough to bring him down.
Yes!
Cleave.
And cleave for this guy
Yep.
here.
Yep.
My
100%.
question is, does he count as overwhelmed?
No, it's a tie in the melee. It's 3 versus 3.
Alright. Then, hiya!
Hey,
That's a hit. 3 damage.
3 damage. All right. Good damage.
And I still have 1 attack because...
You still have 1 attack. Yeah, that was the cleave attack.
Yep. And going for the same dude. So, hiya! Heck yeah!
my
4
God.
more.
Yes. Finally.
That's 4 damage, right?
Yep.
That brings him down.
I'm back, baby.
All right. Did you want to
And-
move?
Yep. On top of the guy that I just split in half.
All right. All right. Next up is Helmet.
Kill.
All right. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming this guy's overwhelmed now.
Yes. Both of them are overwhelmed now.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just quick shot, open fire, advantage on him.
All right. Oof.
Roll 1.
Oh,
Oof, there they come.
Luck
Dang it.
runs out.
That's the first quick shot. Second quick
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
There we
stayed
are.
corrected.
There we are.
3 damage. All right.
And the last one, and then a single hit.
Little kiss
So
for,
one
for 1
action.
damage. Yep. Damage tracked. Good job.
Hell
Damage is
yeah.
damage.
All right, and that is my turn.
All right. Next up is the enemies. This one's going to attempt to swing into Welder.
Mhm.
That is a hit.
Sorry, I was just rolling.
Right.
Oh yeah, thank you for
This-
the depletion.
Finally, I get anyway.
Woo! As you avoid. This one swings at. This was actually going to swing at Helmet because they just got hit by
Oh.
Helmet.
Yeah, valid.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Oh. I was like, they
No,
watch
it
some
doesn't.
crits. This is gonna hurt. Never mind.
Just doing like all kinds of weird shit. Just like the weirdest character of like Jacket mixed with Deadpool energy here.
I need everyone to give me a standard test as the minigun opens fire on the group.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. Hiya. Nothing.
Got a hit for me.
All right. Looks like
I got another 6.
helmets and droid take 1 damage from the minigun.
Okay.
As Welder, you take 2 damage from the minigun. However, you notice the minigun also do some damage to the oh my goodness, the Jack Thugs as well.
Ooh.
All right, droid's turn.
How's Welder looking right now?
Not doing great, but not as bad as you would expect. He's a tough son of a bitch.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I will lightning strike the guy that is to my east here.
All right.
Says 2 checks with disadvantage, or I think it's just normal tests now that we overwhelm them, yeah?
That's correct.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Hey, there's a crit.
Ooh, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Hey, 2 damage is exactly what you need because of the minigun hit.
Just wham! sends him down. And then, Welder, the boxing gloves on the fists of Droid are going to pop off. And in their place are just these, like, you see, like, these massaging pads on the bottom of his, on the bottom of his palms, and he just starts, like, rubbing your shoulders, and then in, like, another, like, stick hand that holds, something in its grip comes around to your face, and he's just rubbing your shoulders. All right, come on, we got him on the ropes. Not much longer now. And it's going to, like, run smelling salts underneath your nose. It'll, like, lift up your mask briefly and then run the smelling salts underneath your nose. And I actually have healing protocols.
Yeah.
Once per combat, I may heal a target equal to half of their maximum health.
All right, and back to full then.
All right. As you feel reinvigorated by your friend who's telling you to get back in there.
And I'll circle around here, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Next up is Helmet or Welder.
Go for
If I
it,
may?
Welder. Fuck him up.
Yeah, looks at the remaining guy and it's like, you picked a shitty line of work. And Berserker, with advantage.
If you want to
Sacrifices
move
must
first.
be made.
Oh,
Oh, do I have to?
you don't have to.
Oh.
It's just in case it cleave.
If you wanna.
Oh yeah, go diagonal.
I mean, what I'm trying to do is, for now, getting advantage to get this guy down for sure.
Oh, no, that's true, because if you moved, you would no longer have advantage. That's totally fair.
Right.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's a hit. That's 3 damage.
3 damage. Still up, but good damage.
And hopefully I finish it with the second. 4 damage.
4 damage. Oh my god, yep, that's down. How do you want to bring him down?
Getting that out of the way, like, Welder again stands in front of the ogre, looking up, like, breathing heavy after the encouragement and healing from Droid. Like, I am getting tired of you!
I don't know why, but I just imagine Welder being a mixture of small Keanu, that meme, and Ben Swallow.
Hell yeah.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
All right, next up is Helmet.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and move just to be in enough range, and focus, because I imagine this guy's not gonna be overwhelmed as easily by just a single person, like 2 people.
You are not certain.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm just gonna focus and then take 2 shots with my quick shot.
All right.
Oh my god, are you kidding me, Ray?
What the fuck? Why can't I get these rolls in other games? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
So that's
You've got such bad
3
luck in
damage.
other systems.
You found
Oh
the
my
one.
god.
yeah, and then a
You
single
found
hit.
the one.
for the
4
second
damage.
one.
Hey, that's 4 damage, and it give me
Hell
depletion.
yeah. Oh yes, depletion, of course. Let's see. Which is test.
Yeah.
You good?
All right. I still have some ammo in my clips.
Just Helmet is wearing a bandana under the helmet. Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
You see the Jack Ogre the minigun seem to wind down from spinning as the massive hammer swings down at you, Welder.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, that's a hit.
Abort.
Nice.
As you avoid the Titanic swing, barely avoiding the damage. Okay. It is now Droid.
Okay. Is this guy here still alive?
No, the
No.
dead.
Okay. I will use my movement. I will get around here to be flanking. Does that give me advantage?
Unfortunately, against larger targets, you need 1 additional person to outflank them.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
In that
We'll get
case,
there.
Should have.
I will simply focus, and I will lightning strike.
All right.
That's a crit and a hit. First one.
Nice.
Nice.
2 damage.
Second one. Nothing.
Ah, damn.
Snake eyes.
That's 2 damage. 2 damage. All right.
The bigger they
Good
are,
damage.
the harder they fall.
As we go to top of round 6, welder or helmet.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
if you
ahead
may.
and move up
Yeah.
first. And I'm gonna take my 4 shots. Not focusing this time.
Oh, that's 2 damage.
2, 1, 2, none.
All right, so that's 5 damage. God dang.
Nice.
And give me depletion.
And then depletion. Okay.
Oh.
Oh
I am
no.
almost out.
As you're running low on ammo.
I'm running low on ammo. But Helmet just says, I reject your authority.
All right. Good damage. As it is now, welder.
And we overwhelmed it, right?
Correct.
Awesome. So this time around, it's Berserker with advantage.
Hell
So,
yeah.
swinging once, swinging twice.
Fuck him up.
That's a hit.
Nice, nice.
That's
Good damage.
3 damage. And... God damn it.
Hey, that's still good damage on it, as this thing looks really beat up.
Yeah.
It then attempts to swing down at you, welder.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit.
And... that is an evade.
As it swings again and hits. Evade with disadvantage.
Oh! Well.
Oof. As a seismic hammer hits you square center mass, you try to block as much of it as you can, but you take 5 points of damage from the hammer blow.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the heal, Connor.
Yeah, I'm glad I did that now. I was like, maybe I should have saved that. Nope.
All right.
So here's the funny bit. Without the heal, I would still be at 1.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, Droid, you're up.
Okay. It's time. I'm gonna pop the limiters, gonna steam jet smoking out from my joints. And I'm going to lightning strike him twice with advantage. So this is just 4 normal attacks.
No.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a crit and a hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a hit. And it's a crit and a hit.
no way!
Hold on.
All right, so 2 damage, 2 damage. That's a 4 damage, 5 damage, and then another 7 damage. How do you want to bring this guy down?
So, I assume there's like a weak spot that Welder made in the side of this thing's chassis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's going to like Henry Cavill cock his arms, but like actually this time, as the boxing gloves come right back on, and he's just going to pummel that weak spot until it opens wide up. He's going to reach into this thing's like wiry guts and pull out a bunch of wires.
All right, and as
After
it
just,
breaks
like-
down into
Yeah, completely like denting in its chassis with a flurry of blows.
as it breaks down, you notice that there are seemingly no more combatants in the area as initiative is over.
Ugh.
Victory is ours.
Welder is still grabbing his ribs where the hammer hit. Like, yeah, a win is a win.
Thank you for holding.
My pleasure.
Droid is going to fetch one of the doses and give it to Welder immediately.
All right. You want to take a microdose, which gives you 1 health back but advantage on your next roll. A regular dose, which is 2, or a macro dose, which is 3 health, but you have disadvantage you have disadvantage on your next roll until I say otherwise.
Regular sounds good.
All right, regular dose, you heal 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll depletion from my armor and my body.
Yep, give me depletions for
Right.
everybody who took damage. And melee.
Ah, yes.
Armor's good. Depletion 1 on my metal body.
So it goes down by 1.
Yes.
Oh, I took the 1 damage that was taken by the tequila shot.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Hey!
So just the helmet just like dust off their jacket shoulder.
Hell yeah.
On my end, it would be armor. Armor is good. And the Plasmax. Plasmax is good.
Okay.
There's sort of like a heat haze coming off of Droid's arms. Maybe he might have overexerted himself during the course of punching that large droid.
Welder pats you on the back. We're almost there. Just get that fogger and we're out.
Oh, we're on a hot streak. We gotta see this thing done, kid.
Let's do this.
And with that, you have seemingly total control over the private submarine, as your implants that you've replaced with hear Flask's voice. How's it going in there?
Everything
Cool.
is on schedule.
Coast is clear so far.
Camera drones, it looks like the yacht is moving. I'll need a few minutes to give you guys total control over the submarine. Take a moment to loot the armory. There might be something in there for you.
Sounds good to me.
Let's get some new duds.
I do love me a goodie bag.
All right. In the armory, you find a chip enhancement,
Ooh.
a row of plasmas,
Ooh.
as well as a combat stimulant.
Woohoo.
What do the plasma bullets do?
The plasma bullets, for the next combat, for the next combat that you use them in, all of your weapons are damage.
Ooh.
What was that?
Plasma bullets, your weapon deals +1 damage. Each of the
I see.
attacks for the next combat.
I think I will take those.
Do they refill their depletion
What?
as well with the new bullets?
They can lower the depletion of they can lower the depletion with the gyromag they have. So they can get rid of the gyromag to increase their depletion by 1 if they want.
Okay, so. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha.
And what else did they say was in here?
There's a combat stimulant, as well as a looks like a basically a USB stick with the military logo on it.
Ah, I see. Droid will pick
can
that
recognize. What you can recognize our combat protocols.
up. Oh.
I did some self-managing because I was doing depletion slightly wrong, but I have calculated properly now. So.
Welder will take the combat stimulant then.
All right. You know that once injected for the next combat, you heal 2 HP each round.
Yep,
do
I like that.
What do my combat protocols do?
You get a choice. You can either always count as evading, or have mastery in a weapon of choice.
I like always counted as evading.
All right.
Makes my life very
Nice.
simple.
And it's just for the next combat. You then see the controls for the submarine unlock. All right, looks like we're in. We want you to pilot, and there's 2 guns on either side.
Okay, I'll take one of the guns. Let's see.
Well, Helmut, you actually know you're probably the best one to pilot, as you've got.
Oh, I am?
You're a racer, and you know that there are guns on the front of the submarine as well, so you still be able to shoot.
Oh, okay, good. Alright. Because I also have an ability of, like, Master of Warfare.
Right.
So.
Yeah, there's still 2 weapons on the front for the pilot to use as well.
Okay, cool. It's just like... ready to start the races.
All right, and as you move the submarine ever so slightly, you see what looks like the massive orange, gaudy-looking war yacht move up with the hideous logo of Utopia on it. It begins to slowly move out of the water and towards space as you hear aloud from Flask, "We gotta bring them back down to the pier, otherwise this isn't gonna work."
You got this helmet.
Roger.
All right, give me a test with advantage.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Hey.
Hey.
Hit.
You all feel the submarine cock backwards ever so slightly and also leave the coolant ocean and begin quickly to try to move to catch up to the yacht. However, you notice both on the radar and through the window what appears to be a number of scrambled fighter drones moving to intercept. I need initiatives from everyone.
Please
Oh,
fasten
golly.
your seatbelts. As we may be expecting turbulence.
Ooh.
I got an 8.
I got a 3.
I have a 6 and 2 5s. Let's see.
So, Ray got a double pass. And then Connor fail and Welder pass. All right. And I'm going to move you into, as you're taking control of the guns, the radar map.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Fancy.
Look at that.
You see ahead of you the yacht far north of the radar map.
Mm-hmm.
As you see a number of fighters moving to intercept.
This looks great on screen, by the way.
Awesome. And with that, technically your droid's Sandevistan speed still activates, so you can still attempt to shoot the massive vehicle weapon if you want. However, because they are not within 4, this will be at disadvantage. So you can aim if you wish to try and null it out. So you have disadvantage from not being proficient in vehicle weapons, and you have disadvantage from them being far.
You talking to me?
Yeah, it's droid. You get your free action before initiative.
Oh,
Your
right.
rush.
If a meta question, if I could beforehand, do
Absolutely.
do these things have depletion?
They do not. No.
Okay, I might as well just fire then.
Yeah, makes sense.
I will. I guess I'll focus first.
Makes sense.
as he injects the combat protocol into like a port on the side of his head. Suddenly, the popping and smoking becomes all the more prevalent as there are now like a jumble of personalities mixed into one droid. And from underneath the faceplate, two little streams of smoke curl up, sort of evoking like a mustache look, as his eye flickers green, as the end of corporate power surges through his body, and he says, "Here we go." And I fucking unload.
I'm gonna give you advantage for that. For no reason in particular.
Then here we go indeed. Oh!
Aw.
I focused in everything.
It happens. They are very funny. That rings out. It is now top of the initiative with either helmet or welder.
Would moving closer help my my group be?
You can use an action to move, which basically just makes me move the enemies closer to you in this case. You can use an action to evade to make it so that you're able to avoid shots coming towards you. Or you can use an action to shoot. You can also use an action to focus.
Okay.
But aside from that, movement's happening ambient. Don't worry about movement unless you're using an action to go faster.
Okay. I will move closer just to help the others be able to hit their shots.
All right. Moves up 1. Okay. That's 1 movement.
Okay. Let's see. How close do we have to be for them to not have disadvantage?
4. So
Okay.
4 squares away. Or I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I was
so
doing the
if they're-
rings. My
Sorry.
bad.
Sorry. Yeah. No. If you're doing the rings, so if they're within the ring that's closest, they have advantage. If they're in the second ring, that means they are normal. Outside the last ring is disadvantage. Anything past that, you can't shoot.
Okay. I want to move them into the middle ring, basically.
So you want to move again? So 2 actions to move.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Then I won't move again. Let's see. I will go ahead and evade for my first action, and then shoot for my second action.
Well, your first action was to move, because otherwise the
okay.
move is ambient. So second action evade or second action shoot.
I'm going to take second action to evade.
Makes sense. Very smart. All right. Next up is welder.
Alrighty, so we get shooting. I am not good at range.
But you have heavy, so it's just 1 disadvantage rather than 2.
Okay.
And then 1 additional disadvantage, 2 disadvantage. So you have 3 disadvantage from proficiency, from range, and... No, sorry, you have 2 disadvantage.
So that's just 1 die, right?
Just 1 die, yep. Which one are you shooting?
We have not hit any of them yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for the long one here.
All right.
So first shot. That's a miss, and a
That's fair.
second shot.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a hit.
Nice.
As you fire, you see a wave of shots on the radar kind of rip into this one. You see from your vantage point, Helmet, through the actual window, as you're flying closer to the horizon, what looks like bits and pieces falling into the ocean as you're fighting over the water itself, or the coolant, I should say, itself.
Cool.
All right. That was now the enemies. They're gonna move. You see the yacht attempt to pick up speed and move one out.
They are trying to run away.
As you see another fighter show up on the screen.
The fighter.
All right, and these ones would have a normal shot, but they have disadvantage because of your evade.
Mhm.
Both shots miss as you see the submarine peppered with fire, but you manage to avoid the shots yourself with your expert piloting helmet. And with that, it is Droid.
All right, I'm just gonna focus fire on the closest one. This one right here that I'm pinging.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna focus fire on that one.
All right.
And I get one shot on this. Yeah.
You're focusing and shooting.
Yes.
So yeah, there's just one attack. Yep.
That's a crit.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
With the damage done by Welder, how do you shoot apart this flyer drone, this fighter drone?
I just using these new military protocols, I triangulate and I predict its next course of movement. I expertly aim the cannon and I say, "Here we go!" And I swat it out of the air with a massive bolt.
All right, as it rips and tears, breaking into pieces, falling into the coolant ocean below.
Wahoo, bitch.
Yahoo!
All right.
Excellent shot.
Next up is top of round 2, which is helmet or welder.
Mind if I take a shot?
Go for it.
Alrighty. The second one on our path, this one here. I'm still shooting at disadvantage, but I want 2 shots rather than one. So, shot number 1, that's a miss. Shot number 2, yep.
Also miss. Makes sense. You're not used to doing this, but you're at least having fun shooting this massive gun, this massive cannon.
Still, the thrill.
All right, and it is now helmet.
I'm going to move
Alright.
just to try to keep the submarine in our view.
Go ahead and give me a standard test.
Okay.
With crit, you get 2
Nice.
extra movement.
Okay. Hell yeah. Approaching the enemy. And I'm going to, let's see. I have advantage when using, let's see, the shooter guns, right?
The vehicle weapons. Yep.
Vehicle weapons. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna. And does my quick shot still work here?
Let me check, actually.
No, it works with light ranged weapons. not
Yes,
with
that's
the-
correct. Yeah. This is not
Okay.
a light range weapon, unfortunately.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and have advantage on killing this guy right
All right.
there. And that is a hit.
That is a hit. All right, doing some damage to it, but it's still up. Good damage on it.
Okay.
Mhm.
And next up is there go. Yeah, it's gonna move 1. As this is gonna swarm inside. It's gonna just move as quickly as it can. And a shot rings out towards the vehicle, or towards the submarine. Go ahead and give me an evade.
Oh.
Can I use my luck for this one?
Yes, you
Or
may.
is it once per session? Okay.
Oh!
Well then.
As you avoid a salvo of shots that surely would have done significant damage to the submarine. And with that, it is droid.
Please buckle up for safety.
Once again, gonna aim at the closest one and fire. I won't focus for this. Because I'll fire twice. Once at the closest one and then once at the one that's further away.
You gain one advantage from them being in the inner circle.
Yes.
Oh.
That's why I'm not focusing. That's the crits, baby.
As you rip and break into this one with the very pinpoint shots, again firing into where it's going to be, as it crashes into the coolant below.
Okie dokie.
Zapper.
And then fire at the second one as well, the next closest.
All right, this will be just a regular test because
Just
it's
a regular.
just out of.
Hell yeah.
All right, as you rip into this one, also tearing it down as it goes down.
Let's go.
All right, top of the round is welder or helmet.
Go for it, welder, if you want to tailor off of us.
Citric posted the fucking angry Luigi.
Be a normal test, but I still have a disadvantage because I do not have range, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna try and focus for this one to make it an advantage.
Very nice.
All right.
All right. Wait, no, a normal one.
So it'd be normal.
Yeah. Sorry. Alrighty. So just one shot for this one, and that's one hit.
Yeah.
That's a hit. And that's damage on the board.
They have lost control.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is helmet. All right. Go ahead and
Move
give me a
forward.
test.
Nice.
Now you're using action to move forward as well. So was that an action or was that just those standing movement?
The standard move it.
Okay.
And then, you know what? I will use an action to move again.
All right. Go ahead and give me a roll. A standard test. Ooh! 1, 2, 3. As you're moving at breakneck speeds,
Pedal to the metal.
you still have an action.
I'm going to go ahead and attack. If it's at normal range, I still get advantage.
Correct.
Cool.
Nice.
And what are you attacking?
The
The yacht or the fighter? The yacht? Okay.
yacht.
All right. Damage tracked. First damage on the board.
Down with a hierarchy.
As you see the yacht instead turn to fight and face the submarine,
Oh.
seemingly knowing that they can't outrun it.
Oh shit.
Minor miscalculation.
As this one moves very close to the submarine and fires, that is a hit from the fighter. And you evade.
Matter. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. As you avoid the shot, you then see what looks like heavy cannons hit or fire into from the yacht into the submarine, and you know they're evade with disadvantage.
Evade at disadvantage. Got it. And this isn't anything to do with, no. Okay.
Ooh.
Oof. As you feel the submarine take a very heavy shot. You have no idea the condition that it's in, but you could tell that did a lot of damage to it. And with that, it is droid.
All right. I see targets. I'm a SWAT. I'm gonna shoot at the closest one first.
All right.
Oh.
Oof.
All right.
You get another. You get another.
I'm-
First salva shoots and misses.
I'm gonna try and get him again. There we go. That's a crit.
Oh! And with the crit, you bring them into the coolant far below.
All right. I just refocus that point the cannons at this thing, and that's gonna be my turn.
Yep. Next is top of the round is going to be either helmet or welder.
I'd rather wait so we can be in closer range to fire.
Makes total sense.
So
that's you,
want me
Helmet.
to move in? Okay. I will use my standard movement, not action.
All right. Go ahead and give me a test to see how far you move.
Oh,
Just one. Just one. Just one.
that's enough.
That's enough.
Just enough.
That does give them advantage to shooting you as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will use my action to evade, though.
Action to evade.
Yes.
Nice.
All right. So you still have one action.
Okay, and then I will attack with advantage.
All right.
No.
All right. That's a hit. Good damage. All right.
Whew.
Now it's welder.
Alrighty. Disadvantage and advantage cancel out, so I do get 2 shots at regular test.
Helmet, you see as you're firing into this yacht, they're attempting to charge up their atmospheric thrusters to break atmosphere.
Hit. Well,
Sorry, Helmet sees that from the window.
Ah, yes.
Welder would just see the radar.
alrighty. I got 2 shots, so first one, that nothing. Second one, hit.
As you fire, getting as close as you can, unfortunately, the shots go wide.
Why doesn't this thing have access?
As this thing
Enemy
moves
is
over,
attempting to flee.
firing a heavy salvo into the submarine. And you evade?
With advantage, right? Because I did evade.
Yeah, you took evade.
Yes, yeah, because you did evade.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And the second shot also hits, so I need another evade with advantage still because you evaded.
Oh, look at that.
As you
Can't
avoid both
touch it.
shots.
Let's go.
Alright, next up is Droid.
Fuck him up.
Target acquired.
Yeah, just gonna empty a full salvo into this thing. Not even focusing, just pumping lead.
The hurt is on.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Second shot. Nothing.
alright, good damage from the crit as you seem to do a significant damage to their weapon systems.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, top of the round is Helmet or Welder.
Go for it, Welder. I
Alrighty.
believe in you.
Yep. Same again. Regular test. 2 shots. First one, that did. The second one.
Come on, baby.
Yep.
Nah.
Yeah.
Citric,
God
you're
damn it.
rolling like me.
Because I'm not in melee.
Yeah, you wonder if you could. You wonder for a moment, perhaps, if you strapped an axe to the front of the submarine, if that would.
Just do a full
Welder
spin
considers
with
just-
the boat.
Yeah, no.
Helmet.
Welder considers like standing on top of the boat and like just jumping, hanging at the thing. That is my turn.
There is
Helmet
no
is-
surrender.
Your actions.
Yes. Okay, first shot. I'm going to try to take both actions.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's better.
Crit and a hit. As you shoot through, breaking down the last of its weapons systems, you notice that the weapons that you have, Helmet, your expert opinion in being a skilled pilot, you know that the weapons you have on the submarine aren't going to be enough to take out its atmospheric engines.
Oh no.
You're going to need to do something drastic. You're going to need to slam the submarine into the ship.
Sacrifices must be made.
Welder looks
don't
at you and
look.
just nods.
And with that,
Fuck him up.
please, with the moral support of your companions, go ahead and give me a test with advantage.
Oh,
All right.
Oh.
You see the submarine quickly move and slam into the engines of the yacht before it can break into atmosphere, as both ships, the submarine and the yacht, begin to fall towards the ocean, the coolant ocean below. I need tests from everyone. Welder will gain advantage on this.
awesome. Yeah. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Droid.
One from Droid.
Nothing.
It's been
Well then.
As you feel the submarine crash into the side, it continues to dig like a torpedo into the side of the yacht until finally both ships slam into the water below. You feel the force slam your bodies into varying degrees of discomfort as everyone here takes 3 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
A few moments later, you then hear from Flasks. Well, it's now or never. Get inside. I think you punched a hole in.
You think?
Never
Then,
give up.
yeah.
Never surrender.
Yeah, Welder gives up. How does a helmet look in terms of like?
They are still kicking. They they're half health basically.
Okay.
I am doing all right.
I'm a squishy little fellow, but
Yeah.
I'm dodgy apparently.
Yeah.
I've
Welder
taken some hits, but I'm also
Sorry.
made of metal, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still good, but we're going into combat. Like Welder offers up the combat stimulant, like you or me. That's health regen per turn.
I think you might need that more as a melee. It's like,
Welder nods and just jams that shit on his neck.
All right.
and then do we have any second dose of the dose?
If someone has a second dose of dose, I don't think we've used it.
I think you have it.
I haven't
Okay.
used mine, so you can have mine.
Oh right.
Do you want to micro?
I can
regular,
also
or-
I can also use my healing protocols. It's once per
That's true.
combat, so I can
That's true.
just heal
Oh.
you.
Hell yeah, please do.
Yeah, I'll break out the massagers and I'll get the smelling salts out. Come on, kid. We gotta wrap this thing up pretty like a bow.
Awesome, I am back up.
Just
as you
lifts up
see
your
what
visor to
looks-
give you the smelling salts. Ugh, shouldn't have done that.
You see what looks like an opening in the ship that you've quite literally crash landed into.
All right, let's do
Also,
this.
wait, because we just exit combat. Do I get one back for armor?
Oh, yeah, yes you do. You get your armor back.
Awesome.
Should I roll for depletion on my armor?
Yes. Because your armor would have just taken damage from the fall.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Depletion on my armor.
Alright. As you
And then-
see the bulkhead door waiting to be opened for the final part of your job.
Salutations.
Time to go, kids!
Let's. Go ahead.
Welder, you would know that the reactor needs just a little bit of a kick to hit into overdrive to blow it up.
And that's what we need to do then.
All right.
Right. Right. The
as you
reactor's
guys are-
going down.
As you guys make ready to push through the door and into the yacht itself, the door slowly opens, revealing what appears to be a mass amount of jack thugs responding to the crash in the side of the ship. Droids also moving into position to try and thwart your presence forward. But as you look out, you see what looks like where you crashed seems to be the main central hole, a stage-like area where at the very top is none other than the Coral Prince himself, looking shocked, annoyed, and angry. And with that, I need final initiatives.
Oh boy.
Get advantage on my
Oh,
initiatives.
shit.
That's perfect.
Okay, I got a 6, a 3, a 4, and a 1.
All right, so we have.
Oh,
sorry,
that was just a test. Ah,
emergency broadcast
3.
system. So 1 pass and 2 fails. All right. First up is Droid, technically before initiative.
All right. I'm gonna activate that military protocol chip.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get there. He's just gonna beeline it towards the Coral Prince.
You hear aloud from Flask. Is that the prince? He's not supposed to be here.
Isn't this the
Target
job?
acquired.
No, you know the job was just to blow up the yacht to take off the link. You had no idea the prince was gonna be here.
I consider it a bonus then.
Down with the hierarchy.
So your actions?
Action is going to be to... I've got 20 feet to... I'm going to essentially run distraction. I'm
Alright.
going to move twice. And I'm going to sprint towards the prince.
Hell yeah! All right.
Have you ever seen Princess Engage?
Yes.
You know when the heavy's like swinging his arms back and forth? That's what's happening. This is the last thing this
All right.
guy's gonna see.
Helmet, it is your go.
I don't have a good ranged weapon, but let's see. I'm gonna go. So, let's see. Okay, I guess I can go here and take cover probably.
That will give enemies disadvantage from shooting you from that direction.
Okay. That's an action to take cover, right?
So it's just move, and then no, you can just slide behind cover.
Okay. And then I will just take the evade
Makes sense.
as my action. Let's see. You know what? I will move twice. Just to get in between the bleachers here.
All right. You kind of move behind what looks like basically church pews.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get behind the pews and then take evasion as my thing.
All right. As the enemies begin to try and move to intercept.
Ah, shit. Unfortunate.
Oh boy.
All right. So first, there's going to be shots towards Welder from the south west. A submachine gun shot from this war droid or this jack droid misses hitting the submarine. As you hear a salvo of shotgun shots also miss Welter from long range into the submarine itself. The shotgun shots over here from the northeast will fire into, or attempt to fire into Helmet. You do have cover, so it gives him disadvantage. These two missing, this one hitting, but you did take evade.
Okay. What the fuck?
As you take 1 point of damage.
My jacket. No.
As this one will fire at you without the cover there. Hitting, you do get evade. Oh!
That is
It's all coming down now. That's 1 point of damage again.
Ooh.
Okay.
As the rest of them are looking directly at Droid because he's charging the prince. However, you are melee range, so you do give disadvantage to all the other ones that are swinging at you.
Yeah. And I'm always evading now because of the military chip.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So 3 shots miss. However, the submachine gun shot does hit you, so go ahead and give me an evade.
Okay. That evades.
Evade. Alright. You then see the Coral Prince, a man wearing very fancy tailored suits with what looks like gold jewelry over his hooves. He looks towards you, one arm holding a jagged dagger, the other arm completely missing. Instead, a massive monofilament chain takes that arm's place as he swings it towards you, Droid. Go ahead and give me an evade with disadvantage. So you just a normal test for you because you always count as evading.
Normal test.
Oof.
Nothing.
As it hits you, you take 2 damage. And give me a standard test.
Nothing.
Oof.
All right. You can get pushed back 2 or take an additional damage. That's your choice.
I will get pushed back 2.
All right. As it's pushed directly back and there's a slight incline, I need another test to stay on your feet or fall prone. Oh, you're good.
Nice.
As your
crit.
fancy footwork proves well, it is now either Helmet or sorry, it's either Welder or Droid.
What do you say, Connor? Do you want to go from round 2?
Oh yeah. Droid, the mustache smoke is back. And he just raises up both of his fists and clang, clang, smashes them together. As he now begins to saunter up to the podium once again.
All right.
I am going to focus Lightning Strike.
It's from like the pews, like just hear helmets go ding ding. Round 1. Like from the speaker.
That's a hit.
All right.
And that's a crit and a hit.
Oh, heck
3
yeah.
damage. Damage on the board. Okay. That was an aim and attack?
Yes, it was focus and attack.
Or focus attack? Okay. Alright. It is then Welder.
Alrighty. 25 here. Let me move there. And from here, I'm gonna try a Scarabos shot at this one over here.
Alright.
So, I believe that's standard test, right?
Standard test. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nope.
just a miss.
Not good
And-
revenge.
And then a depletion.
Depletion will go. No
Good.
depletion. And
Alright.
I'm taking my second action to evade.
Smart. Next up, we have Helmet.
All right.
Top of round 2.
What would it take to hop over the pews?
Nothing. It's just narrative.
Okay. I'm just gonna hop over the pews. Just to annoy this guy, basically. Still getting cover. And I'm going to... I should probably still use evade. Yeah, I should still use evade. So I'm going to evade as my first turn. And then for my second turn, I'm just going to take a single shot at... I'm debating if I should take a full shot or a single shot. Nah, yeah, just a... I can take my chances. I'm going to take 2 shots at this one.
The Jack Thug. Okay.
Yeah. Shot 1.
First shot misses.
Shot
Second
2.
shot's a crit. That's 2
And I'm
damage.
using the plasma bullets.
Oh, that's 3 damage.
So,
Light him
hell
up.
yeah.
All right.
And then I'll roll for depletion.
You're good.
Not-
Oh,
All right.
Oh, by the way, because of the last round, since I have the combat stimulant on, I do get 1 health back, right?
You get 2 health.
2.
Yeah, it's 2 health
Oh.
per round.
Oh ho ho!
As you see this war droid move to swing at you with its sword arm,
Mm-hmm.
as well as these 2 Jack Thugs move up. This one's charging.
Why?
All right. First swing against Welder is a miss.
Mhm.
2 shotgun shots firing towards Welder with disadvantage, so just a flat roll for them. 1 hit.
Alrighty, I do have advantage because I took evade, so...
That's true.
Ah!
As the 2 you just healed is removed. Take 2 damage.
Fine. Fine.
2 more shotgun shots towards Welder. Disadvantage because of the range, both miss.
Awesome.
Melee attack against Helmet hits.
Okay, I did take evade, but I think that's canceled out due to the overwhelm condition.
No, you still get it on your... That's just their attack. It doesn't affect your evade.
Okay.
As you're
Oh,
good.
nice.
As these 2 swing, advantage, both missing, even though they had advantage.
Whoa. Oh, he's a lucky boy.
All right. First swing against droid hits. I need an evade.
And he gets advantage because he already
do have advantage.
always has evade.
I am always evading
Because of the
the military chip.
ship. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Always be evading.
That's a success.
Yep.
And then another one.
I'm sorry. That's not because you have focus on, which lowers it by 1.
Oh. Then
so that-
that is a miss.
That is unfortunately a hit. So 1 damage. Another swing hits you
That is a success.
as you avoid. The swing from the Warbot misses. Jackbot misses. As the Coral Prince then aims and swings, hitting with the chain arm. Please give me an evade with disadvantage, so just a normal test.
That's hits.
Oh, as you avoid the chain. All right. It is now Welder or Droid.
to you, Connor.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna focus lightning strike the prince.
All right.
No hits. No hits.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
That's all I got.
All right. That's you, Welder.
Walter looks at the scrapables and just says to himself, like, I don't know why I even bring this thing around. And the axe comes out down on the robot in front with Berserkers, so that would make it a standard test. And that's a crit.
Yeah. Oh!
Hell
So
yeah.
4 damage.
4 damage? Alright, good damage.
And fuck it, we go again. The second one is going to be regular, so it's going to be with advantage. And that's a miss.
Unfortunate, but good damage on it. Do you want to move around at all? Just circling around the guy, or are you good there?
Just going to move. I attacked already, so fuck it. I'm gonna move here.
Alright. Next up would be, let's see, top of round 3 with helmet.
Hell yeah.
Also, that is 2 HP back for me, right?
That is what?
That is 2 HP back for me.
Twitch feedback?
2
2
HP.
Oh, 2 HP back. Oh, got it. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It happens at the beginning of your round, if it matters.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Does my acrobatic ability do anything? Like tumbling, climbing, distance jumping?
In this case, I will say if you want to get away from them, you can make a test during your movement. It won't be any actions to get rid of the disadvantage from moving out of combat.
Okay. Then I will make that test.
Now you have advantage because
Commit
of
to movement. Damn it.
unfortunate.
But I still commit to it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Do I get disadvantage from attacking these guys?
Yes, because you just left combat.
Okay. Do I get disadvantage from attacking this guy?
In general, you just have disadvantage for doing any combat.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then I'm going to focus, so I lose that disadvantage, and just aim for this one.
All right.
Damn.
That's unfortunately a miss. Go ahead and give me depletion. Oof.
Deplete.
One goes down. All right. It's now time for the enemies, who are going to circle and swarm, try and protect their prince. All right, we're going to start with Welder.
Okay.
The jackbot swings at you and hits
All right.
as you evade.
That's an evade.
Then you're going to get 3 attacks with advantage. Or they're going to swing twice, rather. So 6 attacks total. That is total of 3 hits. So I'm going to need 3 evasions, all with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, unless you took evade. I don't think you took evade.
I did not take evade, but that's one.
That's one. Yep.
That's a hit, and that's another.
as you only take 1 damage.
Woo!
Welder just stands in the middle of this barrage. It's like, that's the best you can do.
All right. Swings towards. There's a few shots, or swings towards helmet now. That is 2 hits, so I'm gonna need 2 evades. 1 standard, 1 disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. As you take 1 point of damage from the swings thrown at you, these people trying to hold you down and break you into pieces, but you only take 1 damage from that.
Cool.
All right. Now the mass amount of swings against against Droid.
I mean, he's the best one for it since he has evade.
That's
So-
true. We're doing
Always be evading.
do Jackbot first. That is a miss. And we're gonna do the 6 attacks from the Jack Thugs. That is 4 hits. So I'm gonna need 4 evasions.
All right. First test is with advantage, correct?
All of them are with advantage because you took because you're always counting as evading.
It's crit.
All right.
It's crit.
All right.
Crit. And that's it.
As you are moving incredibly fast out of the way of all these melee attacks.
Here
but
we
the
go.
The prince is going to move away.
Little bitch.
Actually, move to there. Is going to aim the chain hand and swing it at you from range.
But he's got disadvantage because he left my space.
He does, but he took the aim, so it's a wash. That is a hit.
Fuck, it is.
No.
Oof. It hits you doing 2 damage. And you can choose to either take 1 additional damage, or the prince heals 1 damage.
I'll take 1 additional damage.
All right.
Ooh.
That is the enemy, so it is now Droid or Welder.
I'll take this round. So Welder looks at the bot here, and again winds back to swing his axe with Berserker. So regular test.
All right.
That's a miss. And second swing,
Yes.
and that's a crit
Hey.
for 4 damage.
As you bring it down.
And that means Cliff goes off.
That's true.
So it go guy here. So hiya. That's a hit, 3 damage.
All right. 3 damage. Tracked.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I stand my ground.
All right. Next up is Droid.
The fuck am I?
Condor.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Oh, you're right.
Yes. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, also, I get 2 health back. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
To use my healing protocols, is that a action to use?
That is an action for everyone else. It is free if you use it on yourself.
I'm going to use it on
Ooh.
myself.
All right.
I'm a heal half of my maximum HP, and my max is 12. So I heal for
Alright.
6.
Woo!
And these guys can come up here and continue hitting me. I'm chasing the prince.
All right.
Focus, lightning strikes.
Okay. So the advantage will become disadvantage because, you'll have a disadvantage from moving out of threatened square from those 2 at the bottom.
Yes.
So
But
they
that
will
gets
wash.
negated from focus, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
That's it.
That's a hit. And it's 2 hits.
All right.
Nice.
Damage tracked.
Bam! Ba-bam!
Insolent whelp! You hear from him. All right. I think that's your hopeful go, right?
Yes.
All right. Top of round 4. It's helmet. Ray?
Help.
Oh, you might
Sorry.
be muted. There you go.
I'm going to try to evade again. Oh, wait, I get it with advantage, so I'm just going to roll one more die. Okay, no. I didn't make it, so...
Okay.
But... Let's see... I can't move through enemies, correct?
Yes, you can. You just can't end
Okay.
there.
3, 4, 5... Let's see, how far away is that guy? Did I need to move over a little bit further? Okay. Just close enough that I can hit one of those guys to get them off of the droid. Let's see. He doesn't have disadvantage. Let's see. I have advantage with my normal shots, and then disadvantage with my quick shot. So that makes it an average roll. I am not going to focus. Instead, I'm going to evade, so I'm only gonna just hit once. Which I miss.
No.
Unfortunately, shot goes wide. And you use depletion.
Yes. Okay.
You're good.
Oof. Alright, and that is my turn.
All right. As these two continue to try and chase you down. They're going to move up. All right, we're starting with Welder.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is 4 hits. The first
All 4?
one, all 4.
Oh.
There's 6 attacks, 4 of them hit.
Okay. Do I roll normal or disadvantage?
So you're gonna roll 1 normal and then 3 disadvantage.
All right. Normal 1.
Nice.
You're good.
That's safe. And 3 disadvantages. Number 1, that's a hit. That's a hit. And that doesn't.
All right, that is 2 damage thrown at you.
Okay.
You're still up because of the healing.
As you're feeling
yeah.
the heavy slams of their monofilament clubs, but the combat drugs are pumping adrenaline into your body.
Yeah, so far I've healed more than I've gotten hit. So Welder is feeling great.
The jackpot is going to swing into helmet. That is a hit. I need a standard evade from helmet.
Oh, helmet, got it. Standard evade. Okay. Got 6.
6 as you avoid.
Nice.
And one of the jack thugs does hit as well, so I need a evade with disadvantage.
Even though I did my evade.
Oh, you used the action for evade. Okay, I thought you moved and then aimed and shot.
Oh no, I did not focus. I was not gonna.
Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, my bad. Then roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
One more.
Unfortunate.
Another 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna need. Might as well just do them all at the same time because it's the same damage in this case. I'm gonna need 5 evasions from droid.
Ooh.
Here I go. One success. 1 hit.
E.
2 successes.
All right.
3 successes. 2 hits, 3 successes.
All right. 2 damage.
Good average though.
I'll take it.
All right. As the prince takes a step back again, trying to aim and swing. So they're gonna move to 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gonna move to here. Swing at you upward from below the stage.
Huh?
Trying to get a cheeky shot underneath. The chain just barely All right. Next up
Dude.
is droid or welder.
May I?
Go
yes.
for it.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna start with a berserker hit at the guy over here. So that's
Alright.
a normal hit. And hiya! There we go. 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. How do you want to bring him down?
Unceremoniously, just a hit and taking both of the legs down.
All right. And your cleave swing goes off.
To the next guy. So, hiya! That's a
Yeah!
hit. 3 damage.
All right. Damage is on.
Going for the same guy again. Second attack. Hiya!
Yeah!
With the crit,
That's
that's a
4
second one dead. You could cleave again.
Amazing. And for the next one.
Another one for Jenny and the Wimp.
Ah!
3 damage, all berserking.
I want to believe it's like Welder took wound up a big swing and just took 2 guys at once and hit
Hell
the third.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Like,
Did you want to move as
Looks
well?
like-
You could dance around him if you
No.
want.
yeah, I move one here and looking at the guy dead in the eyes, like, well, you are out of backup. What are you going to do? And I do
Alright.
heal twice.
Yep.
Pop.
All right, droid, you're up.
Just fucking hulking out over there.
This guy's not getting away. I'm running after him.
Take your lumps like a man!
It's gonna be focus and lightning again.
All right. So it's just a standard test in this case.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Hit.
Snake eyes.
Yeah, but that's still damage on the board.
Yes.
All right. Top of round 5. It is now helmet.
All right. I'm gonna try to take my test for evading. Finally.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't have disadvantage from running away.
Correct.
Let's see. And I have advantage from my shot, from my weapons. I don't have advantage from being this close.
Yeah, because you're not outnumbering them.
Okay. So it's just going to be regular shots. So I'm going to hit him twice with quick shot. Ah, damn it.
Oh no.
And then roll for depletion, and I deplete.
Oh no.
I am trying to use these plasma bullets, but none of them are hitting. Yay!
It's alright, it's alright.
And then my final action, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna sprint and get away from these guys that keep chasing me. And just Helmet just goes, assistance is required.
All right. That was helmet's go. It's time for the enemies. As this one shouts out, comply with the Coral Prince back towards you, Welder. As these two realize that the other two got cut down, are going to try and push to stop you.
I need to take medicine next time.
All right. Swing against Welder. Only 2 hit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. They have advantage because let me re-roll all these. Oof, that's 5 hits.
5 hits.
God
Do I
damn.
roll with
First one-
advantage or
first
do
one
I roll
standard.
with- Okay.
First one standard. The rest are disadvantage.
That's 1. Okay. That's 2. 3. 4.
All right, one of those was a crit, so that's 5 damage total.
Ow!
As you are getting beat down by a number of clubs. As this one shoots at you, Helmet.
Okay.
That is a hit.
All right. Gonna standard evade. Nope.
As you take 2 points of damage from the submachine gun.
Oh, I'm at 1 HP.
Oof!
Oh no.
As these surround droid. That is 5 hits against droid.
Okay.
But you have advantage because you're always evading.
1 hit.
Alright.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah!
Fuck him up.
Yeah! I am invincible!
Oh, shit.
Invincible!
Rolling those swings. As the prince, instead of attacking, is going to run towards the submarine.
No! God damn it.
Alright. It is now welder or droid.
Connor, do you want to go first?
Sure.
Stop him.
Immediately beelining it after the prince.
Finish the mission, kid!
As he's going to try and stop this dude in his tracks. Focus, lightning. That's a crit.
That's a crit? Okay.
And 2 crits!
Oh! Yeah! Good amount of damage. So that's 3 and then... Sorry, that's 2 damage and then 3 damage, so 5 damage?
Yes.
Woo! Good damage. You are pummeling the prince, but you could tell that they are also made of sterner stuff, being a prince.
Let's
All
see
right.
how stern.
All right, Walder, your go.
I take a peek. How bad is the prince looking?
Pretty bad.
Then, if I can, yep. He will just shoulder check the guy here and run up to the prince. Your Majesty, the party is just starting. And Berserker swing.
You have
With
disadvantage
advantage
for
because-
fleeing, advantage for gang up.
Uh-huh. So that's a neutral.
Yep, it's a neutral.
Oh,
That's a miss.
No.
Oh, God.
And I'm taking an evade for my second one.
That's fair.
Fair.
Yeah. But we are trying to cut him off, so... And I get 2 HP back.
Yep. Top of round 6 is helmet.
What does it take for me to take the medicine?
1 action.
Okay. And how much?
You can
it?
microdose. You can microdose to heal 1 and gain advantage. Normal dose to gain 2, or macrodose to gain 3, but you have disadvantage on your next roll.
Okay.
Is that advantage on all rolls or
Just the next roll.
just the next roll? Okay.
I'm gonna macro dose and take disadvantage on my next roll.
All right.
Um.
So you heal 3.
because I was really hurting. So that was 1 action, and then the second action. Let's see. I will. Let's see. 1, 2. I'm gonna use my movement first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then as my second action, I'm going to evade.
All right. Next up is the enemies, who are going to see the prince trying to move and are all going to try and move to help. But a lot of them are going to have to use their actions just to move here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go after them, not me. It's fine. It's okay.
They're
What
trying
we're
to
here
defend
for.
the prince. Yeah, they're trying to defend the prince.
Oh,
All right.
Help.
I need 3 evasions from 5 evasions from Welder.
Okay.
But you did evade, so you get advantage.
And they're all of them with advantage.
Yep.
Okay, 5.
5, yes.
1, save. 2, save. 3, saved. 4, saved. 5.
Oh my god.
Connor, I then need 4 saves from you.
Gotcha. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh wait, I was focused. Hang on. That last one, miss. I got hit by that one.
All right. I need 1 more.
Oh, I get hit 2. 2 of them.
Take 2
2 of them go
damage.
through.
The prince moves to here, and it's going to swing recklessly 1 at both of you. Disadvantage. Missing droid, but hitting Welder. So you need another
Still have
advantage.
advantage.
Evade with advantage, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's -1 on this one, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'll let you reroll, but it's a standard on this one. His attack is hard to dodge.
Oh, so is that a miss or?
No, I'll let you reroll, but just to roll a standard test for the evade.
Okay.
All right,
Nice.
as you avoid the swing.
nice.
All right. Next up is was all the enemies, so it is either Welder or Droid.
I'm gonna hold the ones here. Do I see the one I hit before?
Yes, it is this one right here.
Then that one gets a swing.
All right.
Berserker, so regular attack. Fuck it, go for another. That's
it.
the one.
Nice.
3 damage on that one.
That brings him down.
And I want to swing back to the droid here. That one.
Got it.
So, hiya. 3 damage on that one.
Nice.
Brings it down.
Yeah.
Not
Kill!
Kill. Ah,
Just a miss, but hey, you still brought down 2.
yep. And I heal 2 back.
Yep. And now
That is my
Droid.
turn.
Okay,
Wait,
so
actually- no, I-
Great.
Wait. I do it to do one thing. Move. And where do I am? How far I am? That's I want to block the X
I
as best as
I-
possible.
I think
Here.
maybe you can, if you move next to the prince, you can give me advantage. Because we outnumber him.
Then,
That's true. That's true.
then, hello, bitch.
Hello, my fine bitch.
Then
As
yeah, that's my turn.
as Welder cuts off the prince, Droid is like pulling the boxing gloves off of his hands, and the metal hands underneath, now you can see, Eat the Rich has been scratched into the knuckle joints of each of his hands.
Hell yeah.
And so he just sidles up. I'm going to focus and then lightning blows.
All right.
That's 2
Helmet
hits.
on the sidelines is playing "We Will Rock You," like classical music over in bleachers.
And second attack.
Ah, nothing.
Hey, that's good damage. All right, is that your go?
That's my go.
You slam into the prince. It is now top of round 7 with Ray.
All right. I'm going to move. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if I can get close enough this round, but step on this body. Let's see. Gotta check my range again. Okay. Yes, I can reach him.
You have disadvantage, unfortunately, shooting into melee.
Okay. I'm going to focus to try to cancel that disadvantage.
All right.
So the 2 shots will be normal.
Or no, you have 2 advantage and 1 disadvantage. So advantage still.
Oh, still advantage? Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah! They're back!
Oh,
With the
2
plasma
crits.
shots.
Digging into his armor for, let's see, that's 6 damage. Good amount of damage as you see the prince reeling in a significant amount of pain. However, he is up.
Take him down.
Gonna move to there.
Get your ass
He's
back
went to the air
here,
and swing.
coward.
Welder, give me a evade with disadvantage.
Oh boy. How about that?
Oh! As you
Crit on
avoid the chain
disadvantage.
wrapping around you.
Ah, so good.
Okay, I need. Oh my goodness, 5 hits against droid, and 1 hit. 2 hits against Welder.
Standard or disadvantage?
First one standard, or they're all disadvantaged now because you've evaded before.
Okay, 1,
All right,
2. 2 go through.
you take 2 damage.
Okay.
And again, this, for me, they're all disadvantage or just regular test?
Just 2 with disadvantage.
Okay. Number 1, that's a fail. Number 2,
Nice.
that doesn't.
As you take 2 points of damage from a crit.
Oof.
All right,
You're still up, baby.
next up is droid or welder.
Let me thin the herd. So,
Get
I
these
am
guys off
focusing
me!
focusing on that one. And good old Berserker swing. Hiya. That's a miss.
Oh, no.
Second one.
There we go.
That's a crit. 4 damage. 4 damage, another one.
As he goes down.
Yes.
Nice. And
Please.
I carry over the cleave over the one here.
Yep.
Hiya.
Oh,
That's a miss.
Just a miss.
Left of movement. Second burst, same as the first. I stand here and try to block the exit.
All right.
And I do get 2 health points back.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
droid.
good. Fuck him up.
Here it comes. Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
Oh, now you have advantage.
Nah.
I am going to lightning blows twice.
It is
Yeah.
it is washed the advantage because you moved out of melee.
Yeah, just
right.
standard tests.
Yep.
Go
Here we
for
go.
it.
Crit.
Yeah.
All right.
Hit.
All right.
2 crits.
Oh!
Electrifying.
A crit and a hit.
All right.
How
so that's
exciting.
2, 3. Sorry, that's 2 damage, 3 damage, 7 damage, and then 9 damage, which is exactly enough. How
Oh
do
my
you want to bring
God.
down the Coral Prince?
Yeah.
As I imagine Welder just like hooks their arms underneath the Coral Prince's arms, holding him up like a full Nelson. and the metallic cracking of the knuckles as Droid slowly walks up, and he just, in unison, the coach voice and the healing droid voice chant in unison, delay, deny, depose! Delay, deny, depose! As just over and over again until he's quivering meat on the ground.
And as he falls dead, the prince's implant seems to fall silent as the control circuit in the other Jack thugs also die out, and they fall to the ground unconscious.
A little, like, victory ding 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 bell comes from Helmet.
Welder looks at the other guys. There. Your base god.
All right.
Enjoy
And
the layoff.
as you look over towards the opening to the reactor bay, you would make it would just take a single well-placed shot to send it to overload at this point because of all the damage it has taken. Walter, you know this.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Do you need me to take the shot?
Welder just gives a nod.
Please stand clear of the area.
All right. Very well practiced. With the plasma bullets in your gun, you fire as a chain reaction into the reactor scatters, and you begin to hear the yacht go into reactor meltdown. You see yourself in the middle, or near the coast of the coolant sea, but the coolant out here is far too thick to swim through. What the three of you do find are 3 surfboards.
Oh shit!
It's time to evacuate. Radical.
Gnarly.
All right.
Surf's up, kid!
And as you grab the 3 surfboards, you see the Utopia yacht explode in behind you as you catch a pit and barrel down towards the silicate sands. Thousands, maybe more, watch this act of revolution as it is televised to the masses thanks to Flask's drones. Droid, Helmet, and Welder surf away into the sunset to live another day. But the rest of the 6 princes still find a way to choke out the signal. What next happens to Flask Droid, Helmet, or Flask Droid and Welder in the revolution itself will be a story for another time.
Da, da,
Fuck
da,
yeah.
da, da, da. Plays
We
with Helmet.
fucking did
Heck
it!
yeah. Yeah.
Droid is just picking bits of the prince's skull out of his fucking knuckle bones.
Success.
That's some good rising up.
Well, thank you, gang, for indulging me in this fun little short story.
Zan, thank you
Heck
for
yeah,
running
dude.
this. This was awesome.
Yeah.
A bit
I
last
love
minute,
tiny D6.
yeah, it's a bit last minute, but I like them for one shots.
Dude,
So
this was a this was a blast. Yeah.
But
This was really
why don't
great.
we take a moment to, as you say, de-introduce ourselves, and we
Yeah,
will
let's-
start. We'll start with one Citric.
Oh hi, hello. I do things, and you can see the things in those places. And yeah, no, this was a lot of fun. So, Ray, why don't you introduce yourself now?
Hi, I'm Ray, also known as KeyInk and Calligraphy Inc. on various platforms, including Blue Sky, Tumblr, Twitter, stuff like that. If you ever want to see any of my art pieces calligraphyinc.com or going to my Twitter or Blue Sky will have a link to it. I do artwork and stuff like that, and I help with the webtoons comic called Suitor Armor. So yeah, that is me.
And I suppose that leaves little old me. I'll go before Connor. You can catch me immediately after this over at my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/XanillisGrimm, where I'm going to be going through some abiotic factor content with one Arkhov and Skelly Alpha. So if you like that, look forward to that. Aside from that, on Thursday, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/MontyGlue, where we're going to be doing some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. And then back on my channel, twitch.tv/XanillisGrimm at 7 p.m. PST on Monday. We're going to do some more Stalwart Souls. And that's it for me. Throwing it to you, Connor.
Hello, everybody. You're all familiar, but I'll just go ahead and say you can find me on right here, twitch.tv/distortiondevil, youtube.com/distortiondevil for all of my standard VODs. However, this one will be going up on patreon.com/devilsanddicerolls first, and then over on the Devils and Dice Rolls YouTube channel a bit later than that. Yes, you can also find me streaming throughout the week. Stream schedule is back to normal. Yep, Thursday is going to be Elden Ring. Friday is going to be, we had Among Us, so this Friday, I'll have to decide what I'm going to do for this Friday, but, probably going to be either like Repo or Jackbox or whatever. But yeah. Saturday is going to be Baldur's Gate this week. And then Sunday is going to be playing through more Fallout 1.
Which sounds very fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This fun little one-shot was brought to you in part by Beard Sorcery.
Beard Sorcery.
If you're tired of having a scratchy, itchy beard that you hate and doesn't look great, then Beard Sorcery is the product line for you. Keeps your beard and the skin underneath hydrated, as well as lovingly scented with oils and balms. All sorts of different beard care products available over at beardsorcery.com. And if you use the code DistortionDevil, you can save 10% on your entire order. However, this is limited to one per person. So be sure to get it in. And that's it, I think, for this stream. Guys,
That's it.
Find somebody to raid.
Go home.
Ooh.
Time to leave. Leah's on with only a few people.
Yeah. Doing
Leah!
Hades.
Gasp.
Alrighty. Let's take it on out of here for right now. Folks, thank you all so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this amazing little one-shot. GM.
I have a good...
Yeah?
Sorry, I have a good raid message.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Was it the deny... whatever, depose?
It was...
Deny, defend, oppose?
Delay, deny, depose.
That's it, yep.
I think Leah will appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Alright. We're raiding into... Is it amusing Thalia now?
Yes.
Or is it still
Yes.
I'll get.
No,
No, I'll get.
hey.
I'll send it to you. Okay.
Raid messages: delay, deny, depose. See you next time.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye,
The
everyone.
hierarchy.
Wahoo.
Goodbye.